YouTube, why is your app a piece of crap? Hey, hey, hey. What's going on, peoples? Hit the like, subscribe if you're new. Just feel like it's a little bit tipped. There we go, maybe. Oh, look at that. Three people, hello, hello. I just had another kidney stone today. I felt like it was on its way out like an hour ago, but it took a while for some water to process through me. And in the last 10 minutes I just produced it, so that's always fun. Not so much. Where am I at? I'm in Valencia, Negros Oriental, Philippines. And of course, I try and lift my phone, and because reasons, the cord's going to my power bank like to snag on everything. No, I was trying to lift my phone and the power bank cords were sounding like a ripcord on various things. Good morning, good morning. Hey, Mike Powerhouse, how you doing? I'll show you guys when I try and lift my, I'm trying not to say bad words because I'm a little annoyed with the cords every time I do it. I try and lift the phone and the cords like to go right in here and not come up. So I need to put something there so they don't get caught, or they stick underneath of there and sound like a ripcord when I pull it out. So there she is. Thanks, Eileen Explorer Official. Happy Buddha, how you doing? One of us. Yeah, 10:22 p.m. in the U.S. Could you grab my watches, please? Thank you. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. Hit the like, guys. 6 viewers, 5 likes. Likes are free. They don't cost you anything. Thank you. I had to take my watches off before I retrieved the kidney stone that I produced. Yes, I've washed my hands. I've washed the kidney stone. Right now we're just chilling out, hanging out. We need to get something to jam in that hole so that the cords don't go in there and get caught constantly, because I wanted to throw my phone a few minutes ago. What time is it over here? It is 11:24 p.m. Sorry, yeah, no, a.m. Friday. There's the time. That's literally what I just said, but thank you. Yep. I am seriously thinking about getting some beer early today because I don't have any good painkillers, and I'm rather sore from the kidney stone that I just produced about 15 minutes ago. Thanks, Mike. We're doing great. She's sitting here next to me.
Hi, guys.
Slowly getting her to hide less. You okay?
Yeah.
What you doing? No, I don't need to go to the U.S. for it. I was in the U.S. for like 50 of them. Most of the time I don't need a doctor for it. I'm just sore for a few days as I pass them, and then after I pass them, because it kind of scratches on the way out, I drink extra water so I don't get a UTI or kidney infection. I take Bragg's apple cider vinegar with it. I'm good, man. There's no need to go to the U.S. for something that all they're going to do is give me painkillers and see if it passes on its own. If it doesn't, then they would laser it or sound blast it. I've had 2 lasered. I've had 2 sound blasted. I'm fine. I've had over 50 of these fucking things. I don't need to go see a doctor 90% of the time. I've had over 50 of them since 2007, and most of them I just drank lots of water, drank apple cider vinegar, and they passed on their own. So I'm very experienced with kidney stones. And no, mine are not from energy drinks or tea or coffee. Mine are oxalate stones, which come from things that they tell you to eat, like almonds, green leafy vegetables, salmon, stuff like that, that are high in oxalates, and my body's not alkaline enough, so it lets the oxalates build up and crystallize, and then I pee them out. Some are more like just calcium or from things that can be caused by maybe coffee, tea, and energy drinks, but that's not what mine are, and I drink a ton of water. I don't know if we have 3 people or 5 people, but if I like, guys, if you're new, subscribe. It's about 11:30 a.m. on Friday in the Philippines. I know it's about 8:30 p.m. on the West Coast in the U.S. Australia is 2 hours ahead, so it's about almost 1:30 p.m. in Australia. And actually, the kidney stones are service connected from the Navy, so I could go to Manila and have them treated at the medical facility in Manila, Philippines, if I needed to. Because it is service connected, and that's part of my VA disability. Let's see what I'm thinking. Nope, that one doesn't. Happy, let's check happy. Chosen one. Nope. Apple and Alice vlog, how are you doing? No, I am connected to you. I am, yes. So I will give you moderator. Thanks for coming in, Romeo fam. Thanks for coming in, Romeo fam. Brief live. He was live almost 3 hours today, I think. Today was definitely not a brief live. Apple and Alice vlog, drop your link. Connect. Oh my gulai. Who is that? New phone, who this?
That's me.
I know. I was being a smartass. It's called sarcasm.
Well, I don't know why I can't.
Can't what? Use your words. Sweet.
I can't make this.
Because YouTube it does weird things. I don't know. Maybe it's saved in the wrong format. Maybe you need to screenshot it and crop it down. So open it in gallery and then let me see your phone. Look. That's why I make. So find it in there, let me see it. It's probably under downloads or view all. It's either under downloads or camera.
Is that no?
That one?
Okay.
Okay. No, that's not it. That's it. Yes.
Boo. Kuya Wandera.
Be nice if it would let me see all of the photos. Browse. Nope. Can't browse.
I'm good. Kuya Wandera, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Of course. I don't know. Hey Wonder, how you doing? Boo-hoo. Hello, hello. Doing good, guys. So I was trying to help her with her YouTube profile picture. How are you guys doing today? My booty, good, good. We're doing very well. I didn't have an early morning one today. I slept in until like 7, and then by the time I was ready to go live, Jasper was live, so fuck me. I love him to death, but the man has no schedule. Makes it really hard for me to go live unless I wake up at 4:30 in the morning. So I just wait for later. Some days I wake up early, some days I wake up early and I'm just like, nope, still not feeling good. I knew I probably had another stone. I knew it wasn't just being sore from the one I passed the other day, and sure enough, about half an hour ago I passed another stone. Maybe check your spelling, because I really don't know what you were trying to say there. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm the side guy. That's fine. But if you put out that you go live at 9 a.m., how about leave before 9 a.m. for me? So I have time. That'd be good. That'd be great. Fluent? No. Do I know County Tagalog? Yes. Ray Santos. Thanks for coming in, brother. County Tagalog so far. So it's just a little bit, but I am learning. I'm kind of pausing learning Tagalog because I need to learn Bisaya. Need to learn Bisaya and Ilongo for this young lady. Oh, I'm fluent in English, sarcasm. I speak fluent GIF. That's a joke lang. Well, I'm not an old guy. I'm only 49 and a half. So compared to most. Richie Rocket, how you doing? Thanks, brother. Go to hospital for old guy health care. Go to Manila, go to St. Luke's.
Wow, 1.7.
Yeah, 1.27 subscribers, bananas, guys. Yeah, I'm 49 and a half. I add that in there because if I don't, then people don't know that I'm coming up on being able to apply for my SRRV when I turn 50. Yes, I am. Yep, I have VA disability money, and that's why I was able to come out here at 49. Yes, I'm in the Philippines in Valencia, Dumaguete on Negros Oriental. Yes, but they're designed to. Every ship given an opportunity wants to be a submarine, but only submarines are going to regain the surface. Yeah, I was in the Navy for 13 years, and then I was a Navy civilian in a shipyard for 16 and a half years, so I've got 29 and a half years combined service. Not most of the time. The times that it smells bad are if you have to blow sanitary tanks overboard, and then when you vent a tank, transferring it from another tank, especially on Seawolf class, it can smell like poopy. Or if you're in a mission area and you're on water restrictions for showering and doing laundry and stuff, it can get smelly for a while, but not generally like farts. If you're on like weeks of no showers, no laundry, you're running low power mode, so fans and things aren't running really high, it can get a little smelly. But Black Evil, hello. Well, I hope your cancer is over with now, Richie. Have I been to the VA there? Yes. I literally just said I have VA disability. To get disability money from the VA, you have to go to the VA. So yes, I had already answered that question before you asked it. I am happy to answer questions, even if I have to tell somebody new later on, but if I'm putting out information, maybe actually listen to the words that I say, because I had answered the question before you asked it. Repeating for new people is fine, but repeating something I literally said 30 seconds ago, you found one of my pet peeves. Good job. Awardesh Gupta. Nice. Oh, yeah. 7 subscribers. How old is your account? A number of years old. Have I been to the VA here? No. Maybe that's what he was asking. Understand, Ray Santos. No, but I have a lot of service-connected things that are on my disability, and anything that's service-connected, I can have the VA medical facility in Manila treat me for. Well, Ray Santos, how old are you? Do you have any major medical issues? Hey, Rona Assis. Yeah, you don't really want to double flush all the time, especially on a submarine. Submarines have limited tank capacity, and depending where you're at, you can't always pump or blow tanks, so you don't want to be filling up the tanks quickly. So you take very short showers. You get in, get wet, turn the water off. Soap up, shampoo up, turn the water on, rinse everything off, turn the shower off, you're done. Get a squeegee, wipe down the walls so that it dries faster and doesn't let bacteria grow. Dry off, and that's your shower. So very short amount of time. Hey, Boohoo, thanks for coming in, brother. I appreciate it. Just high blood pressure. You know, I don't know what causes your high blood pressure. A lot of it has to be stress and bad food and stuff. I bet you come out here to the Philippines and your blood pressure will be much better. If you look at Old Dog New Tricks, an interview with Expensive Expat, he said when he came out to the Philippines, he was on 4 heart medications, and now he's on like 0. Oh yeah, definitely, Alex. There's so many beautiful Filipinas. You've got to make sure that she's a good one and she's not asking for money or trying to pump you for money. So that can be a process. You don't want to get super serious right away unless you get lucky like I did. I had a great one waiting for me when I arrived, and she was at the airport. That goes against what most vloggers say to do, but it was a unique situation because I was working on my YouTube. She's got a well-known YouTube channel. We started talking and hit it off, became friends, and fell in love. So I knew that we were going to do well together, and I wasn't going to pass her up. People are like, you don't know how they are until you get there, but I know myself. I'm good at reading people, and we have clicked just as well in person as we did online. So yeah, she's amazing, and that's the Filipina vlog. When I met her, she had like 15,000 subscribers, maybe it was 12. Now she's over 18,000, and she watched me in my lives. I watched her in her lives. Let's see here. The guy that was doing the interview that I was mentioning, Expensive Expat Daryl. And it's not my expensive cost a lot. It's formerly pensive, stressed out, anxiety, expat Daryl. He had up to 3 Xanax a day in addition to his daily medication, and he's totally off the Xanax and his daily meds. He said his stress dropped like 80%. I'm experiencing the same thing. I had my doctor tapering me off my meds before I got out here, and I actually forgot to pack them. I only had another week or 2 to go, but I forgot to put them in my bag the day I was leaving, and so I came out and I had already tapered off a lot, but I still had another week or 2, like I said, to go to fully get off of them per the doctor's orders, but I left them in the US and I was just fine without them. And people that watch the live streams can attest. They can tell I'm more relaxed. She's more relaxed. Yeah, she was already here, but she didn't have somebody to be with her at the time. And really great time together. So Ray Santos, you may end up coming out here and not really end up having blood pressure problems. I can't say that for sure, but hey, Boss Herbie. I can't speak for getting prescription meds. If it's something that's VA related, they'll ship you medications. You have severe pain. Well, that's something you would need to find out ahead of time. If you're able to get medications over here, you can only bring limited with you. But it's so friendly and happy and low stress over here, and you can easily find beautiful Filipinas everywhere you go. Hello, Bo, where from? I'm from the US, I'm living in the Philippines. I do not know Hindi, no, I know English and a little Tagalog. Ed, wow, how you doing, brother? I'm just catching up on messages. I haven't done it yet, but I know there's people that go snorkeling, and there's scuba diving not far away, I think in Darwin or Bacong. 16 people, thanks guys. Hit the like, subscribe if you're new. I don't know specifically off the top of my head. I think it said, like, are you bringing it when you do your e-travel stuff and your declaration for customs? It asks you, like, are you bringing in more medications than would be for personal use in a month? Because unless you're coming in on a specialized visa, they're only granting you a month. So you get 29 days on entry, and then you can renew for 29 days. And then after that, you can get your ACR card, which is Alien Registration Card. And then you can do like 60 days at a time, 2 months at a time. Now, you may be able to, you may be iffy, like you might have to say yes and then have specify like what the medication is and say that you're traveling to other countries in Southeast Asia. When you come in, you've got to have, before you even get to the airport, you have to have either a return flight or an onward flight. An onward flight would be flying to Singapore or flying to Vietnam or Thailand within that 29-day period, and they will look over the itinerary pretty closely. There's ways to do that. My goodness. We got a restaurant downstairs, so people are getting a little noisy. Civic Bay in the 90s, Gator Navy. Kind of. They're not going to be permanent bases. They're going to open up like 4 bases around. I don't know that they're going to be able to have anybody permanently stationed there. So, like the forces we have in right now are not permanent. They're not like a PCS permanently stationed personnel there. They're on a rotational basis. Every so many months they have to rotate them out. So they're not permanently stationed in the Philippines. So that's probably how it'll be. We may have access to bases. I don't know that we're going to actually build a base. Yeah, and some things are cheap, like it wasn't a prescription thing, but I take naproxen sodium, which is like naproxen or Aleve for my knees, and that's not a prescription thing, but I just went to a pharmacy and bought them, and it was like $20 for, I I think like 30 or 40 tablets. And I haven't even been taking them every 12 hours like I should be. I was taking like one a day. Yeah, and there's websites you can use that give you onward tickets, that it gives you a full itinerary and stuff, and they can look it up, but it's like $17. Hello, Naya Ningsi. So I had my actual flight coming in, and then I had my onward ticket for like $17 and change going to Singapore 28 days later, something like that. Hopefully it's good for the knees. Yeah, I feel like that's a lie. Yeah, I want to find a place that has squid rolling around, and I don't know if it was in the Philippines or if it was in like somewhere else, Thailand or Indonesia, but there were guys out wading around about this deep in water, and they had spears with them, and they speared these two big squid. I mean, the bodies were like this big, the legs or the arms were only about that long. Big squids, and then they did them on the barbecue, brushed them down with some sauces and stuff. Looked super good. Okay, Ed, I'll ask Chi. But you have laughing emojis, that's why I gave you side-eye. Jamaican.
Vegetables lumpia.
Lumpia and vegetables, or vegetable lumpia?
Vegetables.
Nice. Let's see what in the, yeah, it's another small. Let's see, 9 people. Hit the like, guys. If you're new, subscribe. We're just chilling out right now, but I can answer questions if I know them, or try and refer you to find it out, or try and look it up and get back to you. Or if you have topics you want to go over. Hey Kiss, how you doing, brother? Yeah, potassium's definitely good. Oh, no worries, Richie. It's easy to forget. Let's go, Kiss. How's the Philippines living? I'm not leaving anytime soon unless they don't renew me. Philippines living is going great. I can't connect back right now because I'm capped out by YouTube, but I'll connect when I get a chance. There's barbers all over the place, but I brought a full-size wall haircutting kit and a beard kit. So I was a barber on 2 submarines, so I do my own, but I'm teaching Chi how to do my hair. Yeah, I figured it was probably living in the Phils. I was living in the Philippines. It's awesome. Thanks, Zensin Cute. Yeah, I figured it was living. And it's going great. A good barber? She does not have kids, no. We do plan on having kids eventually. If she wants me to, but usually she's cooking and we're eating while I'm doing my live stream, so usually she's like, go away, do your live. So I usually get shooed off, and if I try and do dishes, she's usually like shooing me away from it. I can do that, so. Say Filipino language. I can say good afternoon, mayong hapon in Bisaya, magandang hapon Tagalog. It better be like 13. 13 what? Having 13 kids? No. Do you want to have 13 children?
No.
See? She does not want to have 13 children either. Yeah, I get shooed away unless I'm like filming the cooking, and if I'm doing dishes and she's awake, I'm getting shooed away from that, so. Sad? That's sad? Why is that sad?
Sad is also. She's Bisaya. I just go there and buy. I bought water, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I put it in the restaurant. They're just the guy is just trying to.
Oh, yeah. She went down in her shorty shorts,
Just
which is comfortable for her. That's normal clothing for here. She went down to buy water from the owner, and the other foreigners were like, there's guys that are 6'5" on submarines. Now they're like permanently, their neck is like permanently like this. Because if they go like this, they're like dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh, you are correct, Richie. Say hello.
Hello guys! Preparing for lunch.
What? Yeah, she cooks super good, guys. She's making vegetables and lumpia, or vegetable lumpia. I'm not really sure if it's vegetables and lumpia or vegetable lumpia. Everybody's saying hello.
Hello everyone! Hi! Hi pala.
Big Papa Travels, that's funny. Frogman SEAL Team Ortega, thanks for coming in. Let's see here. Get you moderator. Let's see Big Papa Travels. Right. Kiss. If you have something to say, say it. If you just say something and dot dot dot, that in the US that's usually kind of like annoyance or sarcasm or something. Frying pan's next level after the slippers, yes. And it's a cast iron fry pan, so. We are in Negros Oriental, and we are in Valencia, Dumaguete area. Thanks for subscribing. Nice walls and doors, thank you. This is that's our room right there. That's the door to our room. That's one of our windows. This is our little outdoor kind of dirty kitchen cooking area. You're welcome. Richie Rocket says, thank you for cooking for our boy. Oh my goodness, that look.
Of course. I do.
If I leave it on her too long, she gets upset, so.
We had late breakfast.
Does what mean White Sands or something? Danao City or Davao? Be looking for a new love. Well, man, I don't know your age and stuff, but there are beautiful Filipinas all over the Philippines. The noise really doesn't bother us. Dude, we're paying 10,000 pesos a month, which includes water and Wi-Fi. We pay separate for the electric. The restaurant doesn't open until like 11 a.m. They're closed Monday and Tuesday. So 10,000 pesos is only about 172 US, depending on the exchange rate. 62 going on 50. Yeah, I see guys that look like they're 70 or 80 rolling around with early 20s Filipinas. So are they super genuine? Some are, some may not be, but I mean, if you're happy, it is what it is. The name of the district. Oh, gotcha. No, Davao is a city in Mindanao. Well, that's good. I'm not new to it. I like Negros because I wanted a Morena girl, and I was coming to this area before I met her, and it just turned out that we met her in her live stream, and she lived in Bayawan, which is only about 2.5 or 3 hours away, so it just worked out good. But I was already going to come to the Philippines. I was already going to come to Negros. Yeah, but it's tiny. It's a very tiny amount, EKNL. When I got here 19 days ago, I would be pouring sweat right now. So let's ask her. Am I sweating very much anymore compared to what I used to be?
No. It's not saving the guys.
And before I would have to have a towel with me all the time to wipe off. I'm doing good, man.
No, you don't have one.
The bike is awesome. I'll go down and show it to you guys here in a few minutes. Yep, that's why you don't take them to the U.S., guys. What does Negros mean? She said she doesn't know, but it's the island of Negros, not like Negros, and half of it is Negros Oriental, and the back half of it, which is the western side, is Negros Occidental. Hopefully, Ed, wow, I'm doing better.
No, it's not.
EKNL, take the E out.
It's not like because we're dark. Negro.
So for here, for dark, they would say Morena. Morena would be dark skin. Yum yum. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. When I came out this morning, a lot of times when I first come out in the morning, it kind of hits me a little hard for a few minutes until I adjust. I walked outside and it wasn't like getting blasted. I was like, oh wow. Yeah, now what's funny is they want to be lighter skinned, so they always want to use whiteners or things, and I'm like, no. If I wanted a white girl, I would still be in the U.S. or I'd be somewhere in like a city. But I came to Negros for a Morena girl. I'm gonna grab keys and I'll go down and show you guys the bike. That's chayote. Looks like this on the other side. They do have it in the U.S. and you guys need to find it because it's delicious. Oh, hello. About bebopped into my neighbor. That's my baby there. Honda ADV 160. Looks like there was a kitty on my seat. And for motorcycles out here, a lot of them I would call a glorified scooter. This thing rides like a motorcycle, so I'm very, very happy with it. We just bought it on Monday. Oops. I gotta get that door before the wind blows it banging again. These are tall steps. These are like 1.5 US steps. Bottom one, two. My goodness, how many dang things do we have? There's a fire escape thing there. Hey, Wandera, how you doing, brother? Get my stuff set back up. Get my phone cooler. Nice. The inside of the room's not real clean at the moment, so I'm not going to tour the room yet, or at this moment. Rusty Chariot, nice. And Mandeep. Valencia. Thanks for coming in, Vatlami. I can't connect back right now, but I will give you a moderator, and I'll connect. Leave a comment on one of my videos or shorts, and I'll connect to you as soon as YouTube lets me. Bouncing between flights, huh? Where are you heading on? You're on your way out here, or you going somewhere else? There's like 4 locks, so if you do all the locks, the kid's not going to go out of there. And I mean, we gotta have a fire escape, so it's raised up and it has a twist thing off, so you just undo that, let the ladder go down so you can escape if there's a blaze. All right, Big Papa, get some sleep, brother. Yeah, the Philippines is very safe. I mean, there's unsafe places anywhere you go. There's lots of unsafe places in the U.S. There's even more unsafe places in the U.S. lately. I mean, if you go to one of the lower poverty areas like Tondo and after dark and don't know what you're doing, you could get rolled or pickpocketed or something. But it's the same way even in Seattle now. You go to the wrong place after dark in Seattle and you're going to get not good. So thanks, Ratlami. Yeah, that'd be great. If you come to Negros, we can definitely set something up. Yeah, Seattle's a mess now. I used to love riding a ferry from Kitsap over to Seattle and walking around the waterfront, going to Pike Place Market, going up to, I can't remember the place, one of the malls, and taking the monorail over to Seattle Center. Philippines is very safe. You just have to be smart about where you go, but everybody I see is friendly and smiling, and you ask questions or say good morning or good afternoon or whatever, and they respond back with a genuine smile. They don't look annoyed all the time. Just really happy, genuine people. Some stare, but they usually look, and then they look again because they kind of do a double take, and then they smile, and if they see the camera out, they usually wave and ask what my channel is so that they can look it up later to see if they showed up on one of my videos. Yeah, you got to be careful and make sure you get a good one. Make sure you ask for a CNMR, which is Certificate of No Marriage. It's good for 6 months. I got super duper lucky finding this girl.
Hey!
Well, Ed, wow, it could take a while to get a CNMR. So one of the first things I do is ask for government ID, so you can verify the picture and the name and the age, so you know you're not dealing with somebody that's lower than legal age. That's the first step. And then if it's something that's going to continue at all, then ask for a CNMR in addition. Make sure you're doing a video chat. Make sure the name matches. Some of the IDs will say if they're single or not, but I would still, you don't know how old the ID is unless it says when it was issued. So first thing you want to do is make sure that you're talking to somebody that's 18 years or older, because sometimes they will try and sneak in and show you, they'll like have their finger over the picture and try and show you somebody else's ID. And I was like, oh, show me a real ID or I can't talk to you unless you show me the real one. And I'd do the math and be like, no. And then I would immediately block her and stop talking, stop communicating altogether, because I'm not messing with anybody that's not old enough. And if you continue it beyond there, if she starts asking for money or says she can only do video chat if you buy her load, that's the first step into the racket to see if you'll send money to somebody you don't know. So money for load turns into money for food, money for electricity. Oh, I can't charge my phone even though I have load now because the electricity ran out. And it's on and on and on. So you want to not be sending money. They pretty much all have load. If you get them on Facebook Messenger, they can use Facebook Messenger without any load whatsoever and message you. So photo ID, CNMR within a relatively short amount of time. Now, once they go get it, it can take 10 days to 2 weeks to get it, but that's reasonable. Nice one, Dara. Hey guys, hit the like. If you're new, subscribe. I don't know everything there is to know about the Philippines, but I did a lot of research before I came out here, so I was ready to go. And really nothing hit me as being unexpected. Provocative? That's okay for me. I was on submarines. I inappropriate all the things. And almost anything you can say, I'll spin it around on you. So you gotta watch how you say and what you say and think about it like, how can Storm make me sound silly? This food she makes, everything she's made me, I would legit go to a restaurant and order. It's that good. Check under the floorboards. Okay. Well, that's a restaurant right there. This is a restaurant and apartments. They don't open until 11 a.m. We get up anywhere between 5 and 7 a.m. So we're awake long before they open. And they usually close at 9 p.m. and we're up to like midnight. So no big deal. And it's 10,000 pesos a month. Including water, including Wi-Fi, including internet. 10,000 pesos, $172 US for a month. Easy. It's not really communal. I mean, you go to most places in the Philippines and they're going to have a dirty kitchen outside. We have a kitchen area in the room, but if you cook inside, you're warming things up. You don't really want to heat up the room, especially if you're running air conditioning. So almost everybody in the Philippines has a dirty kitchen or an outdoor kitchen. That's ours. They have their own dirty kitchen down there. Behind those flags is the restaurant down below, so it's not really communal. So the hallway's a little narrow, but we're the only other room up here. So that's their little kitchen seating area down there, and they cook down there. This one's all ours. Yeah. Well, the other thing that's nice about this is we are not on a lease. You can do month to month or you can do long term. So since we're not on a lease, all we have to do is give them 30 days notice before we leave. So you can come in, rent this month to month, be looking for another place, and as soon as you find it, give them 30 days notice and you're on your way. And if he finds somebody else that wants to rent it, he may cut you a deal and prorate out that last 30 days. There's usually people waiting for these rooms here. So, and he has water and cooking gas. If we need a 5-gallon jug of water, it's 30 pesos. That's less than $1 US for 5 gallons of water. So they've got fiber internet to the place. The only downside is if there's a brownout, occasionally we lose power longer, but sometimes it'll drop and come right back up. But that resets all of the networking stuff in the area. But if it does that within 10 or 15 minutes, it's usually back up. But when we get our own place, then I'm going to get a solar generator with a UPS function, and then we'll get Starlink. But for now, this is a great way to go, and for less than $200 a month, we can be saving money and be looking for another place. Oh, I see, Willow, you're still gonna talk crap. Oh. So like I said, if you're in a place that's not here, which I could probably get them to let me install Starlink if I wanted to, but I don't have a solar generator yet to use for UPS, so it doesn't, and the fiber internet to the place is so fast, it really isn't needed. So, and I'm not just talking about Starlink from what it says. I used Starlink in the US for 3 years. I got it in September of 2021, so a month or two less than 3 years I've had it. And it works very, very good. So I have personal experience for 3 years with Starlink. And I was streaming 4K HDR with no buffering. I think I had downtime once or twice in 3 years. And I believe that was during a big solar storm. But even though when we had the auroras that were really strong, even in the Seattle area back in May, Starlink didn't care about rain, it didn't care about snow. It detects if there's snow and it'll melt it off because it just cranks up the transmit power a bit, which causes it to warm up and melts the snow off. So it hasn't cared about wind, rain, snow. Yeah, it works really, really good, and it's cheaper here than it is there. So we plan on getting Starlink. We just haven't had a need yet. And yes, my hairstyle, no, I'm not doing it as a comb over, because if I was doing a comb over, all the rest of this would be long too, to try and hide my bald spot that's back here. Yes, the peaks are up, but this is kind of a surfer skater style from long ago. I got out of the Navy and I wanted to do what I wanted to do with my hair, so it is what it is. You can crack all the jokes you want. I'll either just blow past it or I'll send you packing. Mine's not quite long enough to do that. Yeah, so something before I met her, when I was using Tinder Pro and changing my area to like Cebu City with like a 70 or 100 mile radius, don't look at the pictures first. I mean, obviously you're gonna see the initial picture, but look at the profile and then look at the pictures, because there are definitely ladyboys that do not look like ladyboys. They look like ladies. And the only way I could tell, like you think, okay, I can tell from the hips or I can tell from the chest. No, you couldn't. Luckily, they put it in their profile like I'm trans, or I'm ladyboy, or I'm this or that, or I'm gay, which that's fine, no problem. Do whatever you want. It's not my thing, so that I'm not interested in that. But read the profile. If it doesn't say it, probably bring it up at some point. But there are some where I was looking at the pictures and I'm like, cool. I was getting ready to click the like, and I read the profile, which a lot of people don't do. And there are some very attractive ladyboys that I almost clicked like on. And I was like, ooh, nope, bye-bye. So Starlink is fantastic. I want to get an Energy, I-N-E-R-G-Y solar generator because they're modular. Most solar generators you get in a solar generator is basically a head unit with a battery. Now most of them are what you buy is what you get. It has a battery. If the battery goes bad, most of them aren't replaceable. You get one set of solar panels and that's it. The Energy stock can run up to 4 panels. You get a supercharger unit. You can expand that up to 12 panels, but you can also like plug it into the wall. Not here, but back in the US you can plug it into the wall and charge it off the panels, the wall, a generator, multiple inputs at once, and like rapid charge. So let's say it would take you 6 to 8 hours to charge your batteries. You can probably do it in 3.5 hours with the supercharger. Now out here I wouldn't be able to plug it into the wall, but I'll get the supercharger and run 12 panels on it. And you can have up to 96 batteries because it's modular. When it first came out, it didn't have UPS functionality. Now they've got a UPS mod, so it's uninterrupted power. So I would get the head unit that comes with the battery, I'd get the supercharger, I'd get the UPS, plug my Starlink into that, have a bunch of batteries at the house, and if we want to go somewhere, I'll just take 1 or 2 batteries in the main unit, pack up some solar panels, pack up the Starlink, because it's not that much equipment. It's the dish, it's the router, the receiver unit, or the brains unit basically, the transceiver console, whatever you want to call it, and like 3 cords. Cat 8 cable from the dish to the transceiver, Cat 8 to the router, and a power cord to the wall. So 3 cords. You can have that set up in your solar generator in anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes, depending how good you are with tech. And you could be on the beach with your solar generator running, with your Starlink, working off your laptop in the middle of nowhere, and be good to go. There's plenty of people that have done it. So I don't know what else I can say about that. But Starlink is good. Get a solar generator that can act as a UPS, and get one that's modular. Now you can't have it shipped straight here for a few reasons. You would have to get a really beefy power converter to step it down to 115, since that thing can charge at like 1250 watts. My current converter is only 350, so I wouldn't be able to use that. But you can, like I said, you can have up to 96 batteries. You want to take it with you, you just unhook it from the other batteries, throw it on your rack on the back of your bike, and away you go. Like I said, I used Starlink for 3 years. It's great. You can get the Energy has the regular Flex 1500, and they also just won a contract with the Army and the Air Force. They worked with Air Force Lab or Army Lab and made a Flex Tactical, Flex 1500 Tactical. And it's powder coated. It has 1,500 pound latches. Out here you wouldn't need heaters, but let's say it's dust proof and water resistant, not proof. But if you're in a cold environment, the head unit, each of the tactical batteries has a heater in it with a fan, so that if you're in cold weather, it doesn't freeze it out. But it also has a separate ground port, so you can put a stake in the ground and put a nice grounding cable to it and use it basically wherever. And they're going to be providing those to U.S. Air Force and the Army. And if they like it, then it'll probably go with like the Marines and stuff too, because they can throw those things in Jeeps, ATVs, Hummers, whatever. So they're a very legit company, and they're also one of the only companies that you can go to EMP Shield, and they have worked specifically with Energy to make EMP protection for both the for the charging and for the input and output EMP protection. And they also have them for car, boat, generator, just ham radio, whatever you can think of. And it takes like 10 minutes to hook it into a car. Red to red, black to black, green to ground on the frame of your car. And if there's a Carrington level CME event, or if there's an EMP, it'll protect it from getting zapped, and you'll be able to start up your vehicle or use your stuff. Yeah, EMP protection is game changer. And EMP Shield, they're contracting with the U.S. government, the Texas guys that run the Texas grid. So they're putting in stuff for the federal government all over the U.S. But they have specially designed EMP Shield units for the Energy Flex 1500 and Flex Tactical. I want to get one for my motorcycle and wire it in, and if something happens, yep. And if you go to marfugalnews.com, they have an always active link, and you don't pay any extra. You get $50 off, and if they're running like a Labor Day sale, which any big holiday they run a sale, that $50 off per device stacks on top of the sale price. So let's say it's $50 off, and you buy a unit, or you buy 2 units, that's $50 each of the devices on top of the sale price. I haven't even thought about being a consultant, but I know a lot of stuff, and I was a sonar tech in the Navy. I used to build my own computers from the ground up, and so I've got a lot of electronics. I have just a lot of general knowledge. There's sometimes stuff that I don't even think about, like I'm not really sure, and I'll start talking about it, and it'll just be like, bleh. I'll be like, wow, I knew a lot more about it than... I did, Philip. I can run downstairs and show it again in a few minutes. Let me get a link. So you want to, the EMP Shields or the energy stuff, you want to go to marfugalnews.com and go to their affiliate stuff. I'm actually going to link his website. He's part of the reason I like him. He has Marfugal News channel on YouTube. He has Marfugal TV. Marfugal News is more his shorter videos. Marfugal TV, he does live stream news 5 to 6 days a week, depending on what's going on in the U.S. Or around the world. But he has standing promos for like Energy, EMP Shield, NordVPN. And the nice thing about his NordVPN was, I found out from NordVPN tech support, they did away with the 3-year, but if you're logged into your account, it says like on your browser into your NordVPN, it'll tell you that the code isn't active, but their NordVPN tech support told me the trick. You log out on your browser, you buy the 2 years, which is like $90 for a 2-year plan, which sounds like a lot, but if you go straight to their website and get a 2-year plan, it's almost $300, if not 300 or more. So you buy it without being logged in, and you use the same email address that your account is under, and when you buy it, it just stacks it on top of your existing account. So if let's say you had 3 months left when you bought 2 more years, now you've got 2 years and 3 months for that cheaper part. Nice. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Thanks, Ekando. But Marfugal News, like another thing I was going to add was part of the reason I like him is he lived over in like Bothell, which is in the Seattle area. So for me, he was like a local guy that had a YouTube channel and does very good job on covering all sorts of geopolitical news. And he gives you a bibliography. So even if you don't necessarily agree with what he says about something, anything he talks about or shows in any of his videos or live streams, you can go to his website, click on the thumbnail for that show, and he'll list anything he talks about. Articles, pictures, documents, tweets, it's all linked there with the bibliography, and you can do the research yourself for what he says and make up your own mind on it. Nice, Richie. And I am not affiliated with them in any way. I don't get any kickbacks from any of that. He also has Forest, what is it? I can't think of the name of it. He has an affiliate for a company that makes freeze dry machines. They have sales a lot of the time. He also does My Patriot Supply. But he's got standing stuff. Energy, EMP Shield. Harvest Right is the name of the company that has the freeze dry machines, and you can get small ones almost up to commercial size freeze dryers. And I've been watching his channels for like, I don't know, 6-7 years now. What is that? Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna run down and show you the bike again real quick before she has dinner ready or lunch ready. This time I'll kind of lock the door so it's not slamming with the wind. Ooh, she's got some tuna going too. What kind of soup are you making? Sinigang? Ooh, tuna sinigang, guys. That is one of my favorites in the Philippines so far. It's like sour soup. There she's making the stuffing for the lumpia. There she is. Zanina wanted to see you.
Hi, Dean.
Here's my baby right here. It's a little close to the wall on the front, so it's hard to show it. She's a nice looking bike. Oops. It's really more of a motorcycle than a scooter. Yeah, there's kitty prints here, but that's a 160cc, so a lot of the motorcycles in the area are wound up pretty high on the throttle to get up the hill around here, and this thing I'm barely touching the throttle at all. And I just bought that on Monday. $2,700 approximately. Got 28 liters of storage under the seat. Next Tuesday, they're putting a rack on the back with a top box, which will be like probably 42 liters. About $2,700. Oh, it's super comfy, super stable. We have to drive on a dirt road for a few hundred feet to get to our place, and it does not squirrel around at all. So ADV is short for adventure. So it's designed to be good on road, but also good on dirt roads and gravel roads as an adventure bike. And driving it on dirt roads, it's just totally stable. Doesn't wobble around at all. No problem with 2 up. What's 2 up? 2 of us on it, no problem. What else? Yeah, we figured it out. It'll pay for itself in about a year. And that's using trikes multiple times a day. So, and we're saving time because we're not waiting anywhere from 5 minutes. 5 minutes is fine, but sometimes we waited 10 to 20 minutes for a trike to come up the hill or come down the hill to pick us up. So we can go whenever we want. We don't have to wait for a trike. If it's nighttime, it's really hard to catch one up here in Valencia. So we just hop on the bike and go anytime we want. It's like 3 hours by bus from Dumaguete to her province in Baywan City, and then another hour by bus out to the province where her parents live and stuff. Yeah, time's valuable. The guy that helped me look at it, and he evaluated the bike, he test drove it before I bought it, and said it was a good deal and in really good shape. He said we can probably make it to Baywan City in about an hour and a half, so about half the time of the bus, and maybe another 45 minutes to the province. And that would normally be about 4 hours plus waiting on buses and things. It's very, very comfortable, and we have nice helmets. In our helmets, it's full face, but if you're not going very far, you can lift that up and put a visor down and run it basically like a half helmet. For me, it's not heavy. For her, she's itty bitty, so the helmet's a little big, a little heavy, but I told her I'd just put the travel pillow under the helmet, and she can just, I'll strap her arms around me. She can fall asleep while I'm riding. 8 people, 25 likes, hit the like. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe. Giving away lots of good information in here for free. So just hit the like for me, guys. I didn't even know she was going to make tuna sinigang. That's one of my favorite dishes so far. It's a sour Filipino soup, and it's amazing. It's be like the 4th or 5th time I've had it. Neighbors down cooking. Yeah, we're going to. I've got to look and figure out where I have a phone mount so I can mount the phone on the handlebars for directions, and then I also bought a mount so that I can mount the GoPro either on the handlebars on the bike or on the helmet or a helmet extension. So yeah, we're going to be doing lots of stuff, getting lots of footage, and we're already planning trips up to like northern Cebu with Warren and his Filipina Bella. That $2,700 gives us so much more freedom, it's not even funny. And we went to their house for dinner Tuesday night. Yes, so last Monday was 2 weeks since they got married. She just got married to a Brit, a guy from the UK. But I'm telling you, there's lots and lots of really great, single, gorgeous Filipinas out here. So, yeah, me too. There's a lot of, you got to be careful. You don't want to drink juice somewhere unless it's juice that every component of it is from, you don't want any added water or added ice unless you're like at a 4 or 5 star place. So if they're going to make juice, you want it straight juice, no water or ice added, because you don't want to drink anything that's not sealed in front of you or pressed right in front of you. You want to be very careful with street food as well. You don't want to drink regular tap water around here and you don't know where the ice was made. Yeah, distributor liquids only, unless it's, if you're somewhere and you watch them press the sugar cane in front of you, you watch them open up the coconut and pour it through and blend it for you and stuff. You can watch them make it. If they're making it in front of you with no added ice, no added water, you're fine. Yeah, I'll be stuffing my face here in a few minutes with fresh made lumpia and tuna sinigang. This girl can cook. Oh my goodness. Yep. And it's, you know, I've got this. This holds like, I don't know, 70 ounces. It's insulated. This particular one doesn't do hot. You only want to do cold in it. It says no hot. But I mean, that was like $11.50 US. It was like 1,140 pesos. Bill Collins, there's plenty of other Filipinas out here. Come to the Philippines for yourself. You can meet a Filipina. I guarantee it. It can be the channel you want to check out. I'll put his channel in the description. He's out here on Social Security. Check out that channel, and he's out here on Social Security. He's got some, he finds really good places to rent. His place he's renting in Luzon, it's about 45 minutes from Angeles City, near one of the more province towns, not like tiny, but I forget the name of the town he's next to. He's paying $36 a month US, and he has a big lot with walls. It is only a 1-bedroom, but they were going to demo it, and he talked them into letting him rent. He's got an ironclad notarized lease, so they can't like take it out from under him. The only thing he had to do was agree to keep up the yard and paint the outside. He's redone it inside and out, put new electrical in, he redid the kitchen. Everything's to his colors, his liking. It's all nice and fixed up, and when he finally leaves the place and they rent it to somebody else, they'll be able to jack up the price. But he's found other places that were under $100 for like 5 years, $100 a month for 5 years. Yeah, he's really good, and I would love to find places like that here in the area. I don't know if we can, but he does videos here and there. He'll find places and he'll put a video up on it and put you in contact with the people that are doing it. So definitely check him out. If you're going to like BGC or Boracay, you're not going to do it on $1,200 a month or $1,300 a month. If you're somewhere like I'm staying, you could probably do it, but even that's a little hip. I'm not going to say it's high here, but the best thing you can do is get in touch with him, find a place kind of out in the area where he's at, and find a place that's under $100 a month to rent. But you can find another Filipina. I know for the U.S. you think you find somebody that's beautiful and it's hard to find another one, because in the U.S. it is. Out here, go downtown in Dumaguete and turn a circle and you're going to see 8 out of 10 ladies are gorgeous. And a lot of them are going to be single, and a lot of them are going to be open to a foreigner. And you've got to do some research and figure out how to tell if she's a good Filipina or not. A lot of them are just They just want to be happy, and they don't need a lot of expensive stuff. Even little things are a big deal out here. For us, a lot of Western women don't want to go to Starbucks for a date, but I mean, here you go to Starbucks, that could be 400 and some pesos, which is nothing to us, but for them, that can be basically a whole day's wages. So for them, it's pretty amazing to get to go do something like that. Yeah, Bill, that'd be cool, man. I'm on Negros Oriental in Dumaguete area. A lot of people talk bad about Dumaguete because a lot of older guys come out here to retire, but the videos they make it seem like Dumaguete is basically a small area with just kind of the boulevard and stuff along there. Dumaguete is pretty big, and you can, unless you're going to like the mall or the boulevard, I can go all day without basically seeing another expat, unless like my neighbor down the road or the owner of the place, because the owner of the place here is from Barcelona, Spain. Yeah, but did you get married here in the Philippines, or did you take her back to the U.S. and marry her? Don't take a Filipino to the U.S. Just don't. You're just asking for trouble, especially if there's a big age gap. Yeah, that's like pulling the pin on a grenade and you don't know how long it's going to take to go off. Bad idea. And initially that was my idea too. I was like, I'm going to find a sweet Filipina and bring her to the U.S. And I immediately saw videos like, that's a horrible idea. Don't do that because of the stats. And then I saw, here's what it costs for an American expat to live in the Philippines. I'm like, I don't even know what an expat is. I started looking at the cost of living videos and stuff, and tons of channels, and I did like massive research for about 10, 11 months. Started teaching myself Tagalog. You know, if you're going to come to Negros, start teaching yourself Bisaya. Tagalog's good because most places in the Philippines speak that because it's the national language, and then they have sub-dialects around. Too much time on my let's break up. Yeah, but I mean, I'm in the Dumaguete area. I'm not in Dumaguete, and I'm not going and hanging out at Ground Zero. I'm not going and hanging out at the Why Not. We do our own thing and go to the places that we like, and we're still figuring out a lot of that stuff. Oh, it was a girl from the U.S. Well, yeah, women in the U.S. are broken, period. But also, do not take a foreign woman to the U.S. because you're really attractive and exotic to her out here. You take her back, she's the one that's foreign and exotic, and she'll get attention from every swing and ding-dong that is alive. Yeah, you got to figure out what you want. If you're older, you have to understand that almost all Filipinas are going to want kids. If you're going younger and she doesn't have any kids, are you willing to have kids? If you're not, make sure you go into it knowing that and you tell her that. She may decide, okay, I can deal with not having kids, or she may say, well, no, I have to have kids to be happy ultimately, and then it's the best thing you can do is to part ways and find somebody else. Yeah, stay in her country. Don't lead with your wallet. Don't spend a ton. If she starts pumping you for money, that's a horrible sign. You want to have boundaries with family and stuff so that you're not getting approached constantly by family. And it depends on the Filipina. It depends on the family. Not all of them are alike. There's a lot of really good ones around, but there's also ones that are out there that will pump you for every dollar you're worth, every peso you're worth. I wanted somebody that didn't have to work all the time. And when I found she's got her Sorry store, but right now her sister and her mom are running it. And she's living here with me. And she has her YouTube channel, which is over 18,000 subscribers, and we both want to make videos. So My mom's managing the store, and we are going around making videos and loving life. She's a sweetheart. She's busy cooking, so she's not really paying attention much, but you okay there?
Yeah.
Whoop.
I'm sweating.
You sweeting?
Then show me na. Ay, naku.
Don't show me na, Nico. Yeah, man, we're straight up like teenagers in high school. It's like this like all the time. Sometimes she complains about every night she complains about the temperature of the AC, although I've been having it up higher, which means it's not as cold. But I also know if I keep it cooler, she's cold and she snuggles more.
Hello.
The girl that keeps on walking behind you in the blue shirt, she's pretty. Yep, that's my Filipina. Hey, Jasper, right? Yeah, keep the aircon cold. Get more snuggle time from the Filipinas, because even if they're sleeping, they're cold, so they scoot over to you or wrap up around you. Jasper's in here. Jester's in here. Oh my gula. Philip's in. Who else we got? Herbie was in. Richie Rocket. EKNL was in here a bit ago. Zanina. Oop, Chip and Chi was in. I didn't even see because it was probably when I was showing the motorcycle. Nice. Yeah, if I'm going to sleep well, I need to have some aircon, even if it's only set to 20 or 22. It doesn't have to be like cold, but I would rather not have a lot of the humidity when I'm sleeping. Thanks for coming in, Jasper. Jester, how are you doing, bud? There's plenty of Filipinas, dude. There's plenty. Yeah, I definitely need fan sound after being on submarines. Every guy that was on a submarine, maybe even regular ships too, need that fan sound. Because on a submarine, if the fan noises stopped, that usually meant you lost electricity or there's a fire getting ready to get called away, because if they call away a fire, they immediately stop the fans, close the bulkhead isolation so you're not spreading smoke around. So as soon as fans cut out, you're listening. Is it going to be fire in the wherever location, or is it going to be loss of the port or starboard bus, nukes go aft and work on engineering shit, coners roll over and go back to sleep. People in the forward end get called coners because of the cone over the sonar dome. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Yeah, I bet Jasper almost went to your other condo. There's like, what is it, over 7,000 islands out here. Not all of them are inhabited, but I mean, there's so many places you can go. I spent most of my time on Trident subs, and it was the boomers, not the SSGNs, which have the tomahawks. When I was on them, they didn't even have they hadn't converted the 4 over to be tomahawk boats yet, so they were all still Trident subs. Yes, they can. I did 5 patrols, anywhere from 53 days to 78 days. The shorter ones, like every other one, you would have to go do basically weapons testing and stuff for them to certify the crew and evaluate you. So, thanks British Vlog and Melita Vlog. Let's see here, 75, nice. Give you moderator. To consult with Cass, super solid veteran from San Diego. Nice. That's awesome. I hope he comes out. Was he in? I think he was in the stream for a little while today. I was out in and out for a while, so I missed part of what was said. I know I was talking about something and then I got distracted. Nice. Veterans do very well out here. You're used to doing difficult things. I mean, just going to boot camp is a big life-changing thing to do. It takes a lot of nuts just to go to boot camp, let alone being in the military at all. Oh yeah, big boomers. I did 7 patrols on Trident subs, possibly carrying nuclear weapons. May or may not. I can neither confirm nor deny that, nor do I know how many were on or potentially on at any time. But between that and another boat I was on, I did over a year and a half total cumulative underway on submarines under the ocean. I think my longest was like 78 days. There's boats that do a lot longer than that, especially if they're like a project boat. I think one of them did like 144 days. That was right about the time I got out of the Navy. Yeah, definitely no snowflake zone. Have we ever read the book, Turn the Ship Around? No, I have not. Nope, I haven't heard of that book. Don't I dare? Don't I talk about the Navy? Do you understand that I spent the last 29 and a half years in and around the Navy? I did 13 years active duty and got out as a Gold First Class E6. Yep. Oh, I'm fine, dude. I know you're of that too, so I was trying to remember if you're a Marine or Army or what, so I could crap on you right back at you. I'm interested in it. Thanks for the compliment. I really appreciate that, Jesper. That's a pretty huge statement coming from you. I'm definitely learning quick. I knew a lot when I came out, and a lot of that was from listening to your channel and listening to your live streams. So I appreciate something like that coming from you, because you definitely know what the hell you're talking about. And if you look, I've got a little bit of sweat on my head, but the wind kind of died down. But when I got here 19 days ago, right now, I had to have a towel with me constantly. And just since Jasper came in, I would have wiped myself probably 6 times by now. Had to have a towel. I'd just be pouring sweat, and I'm just got a light sweat going on right now. Yeah, overstay, Jasper. I definitely learned a lot watching Expensive Expat Daryl. He was out here looking for deals, and I don't know if he found any or not. He was trying to find low-priced places like he found up in Luzon. That's okay. Warren, Nickham, and I are out here, and we're heading up the Jasper in the Philippines Embassy Dumaguete branch. I think we need shirts. You're banned, doofus. EKNO. Just kidding. Joke lang. Oh man, the food she's getting ready to put on the table. Jasper South. Nice. Yeah, I'll tell you, Warren Nickham and his Filipina Bella are really awesome people. You're out of here! They had us over for steaks Tuesday night, and we got there, and they told us after we got there it was their 6-month anniversary, so that was pretty cool that we were the ones they invited over. We're already planning multiple trips, like multi-day trips on the motorcycles. He's a little jelly because he's got a 150 ADV and I've got a 160. He test drove and he came back and he was talking to Frank, the German guy that was selling it. He's like, "Oh, maybe I'll trade mine for this one." I'm like, "I was here first. Mine. Yeah. We've met him like 3 times in person. We were over at his house from, I think we were supposed to be there at 5:30. He tried to send me a pin, and Google Chat was giving us the Google Maps was giving us the runaround for a while because the pin landed in the wrong place. It had us going up the mountain deeper into Valencia, and we needed to go back toward Dumaguete. So we got there about 6:15, but we didn't leave until almost 11:15. So we had a solid 5 hours at their place. That was a whole lot of fun. And he was Marines, and it was good though because he and I were just talking a lot of time, and the girls were kind of talking amongst themselves, but also just kind of watching us like, what the hell is going on here? So she got to see me in my natural habitat of talking to another veteran. Yeah. After like 2000. My son's 27, but he's been in the Navy 4 years now, maybe 5, and so he made it off the test. He found out in like June, so end of July was when he hit 4 years in, so he made E5 in less than 4 years. He's doing really good, and he's got almost 0 debt. He's single. I'm like, I know it gets lonely, but man, if you can stay single and not get into a bunch of debt or not get under child support or alimony or spousal maintenance or debt. I said you could literally retire from the Navy at like 43 and come straight out to Philippines or Thailand or somewhere else and actually retire right out of the military. Most people, they get out, they usually end up having to go work for a contractor or a shipyard for a few years at least, build up some additional money. But if he stays in the condition he's in right now, he could straight up fully retire when he's 43 and just have a really good time after that. So keep your head down, keep busy with work, save money, don't be spending a bunch, don't be buying a stupid expensive car. Jasper, you know I love you. A lot of young sailors spend a lot of money on a Beamer or an Audi or something, and so they have these huge payments. They basically can't do anything. Almost their whole paycheck is the car payment and the insurance payment. That's great. What are you gonna do? You don't have money to take the girl out in the car now. Well, when I was 27, I got married when I was 21. She had a daughter when I met her that was a year and a half old. So I went from single guy in the barracks to dad. The next year we had my son because we're like, well, we already have one. We may as well get the kids out of the way. And then in 2000 we had my youngest. But by the time I was 22, I had a lot of debt. I was dad. Here he is, 27. I was in Hawaii when I was 27. Steven was like 3.5. I had debt, on and on and on. So he's in a better situation now than I basically ever was as an adult. Oof. Shocks are permanent pancake to the ground, and it hasn't been started in 2 years. Oof. Yeah. I did always want to get a four-door Wrangler or a Jeep Gladiator, but it just didn't happen. This soup, dude. Here's my lunch. I haven't put the stuff on my rice yet. Yes, I have rice. But there's the rice. Those are homemade lumpias, hand-wrapped. This is the tuna sinigang soup. This is like the third or fourth time she's made it, and it's just as good as the Lubbock River cruise. Oh, yep. That is so good, sweetie. This girl, she always, I think she seriously doesn't think she can cook. But I would pay for it in a restaurant. And the soup is just as good as the expensive river cruise we took. She could easily make money in a restaurant, especially in the U.S. I'm not taking her to the U.S. She doesn't want to go to the U.S. But spicy pepper. Ben Gibson asked her, like, do you want to come to the U.S.? Like he was going to invite her. And it was before we were together, and she was like, no, I'm not interested. I like it here. That's a pretty darn good girl. Oh, since Jasper's in here, I gotta show you, Diane. You have to get this. We got it at Hypermart, but it's a product of the Philippines. You've got to get kimchi racha chili sauce. This stuff is amazing and would sell like hotcakes in the U.S. Kimchi racha. Yeah, I saw there's a coffee shop. That was Gio that did their video. I haven't watched the video yet. Yeah, that's I'm telling you. We were actually past all the sauces. We were in the veggie section, and I just kind of looked up and saw kimchi racha. I like kimchi. I like sriracha. I couldn't find sriracha. I was like, okay, I don't know if this will be really good because a sauce that tastes like kimchi. It's got a light kimchi flavor and smell, but it's got a lot of really good flavor and a bit of sweetness to it. So it doesn't taste like you would expect it to taste, and I mean that in a very, very good way. It's now one of my favorite sauces across the board. I even put it on, she made banana Q, which is like fried bananas with caramelized sugar, and she also made turon, which is kind of like banana lumpia. And I dipped both of those in the kimchi racha, and both of those are desserts, and it was delicious. Now it's starting to heat up a bit and I'm sweating a little more, but it's also partly the spice from the food. That homemade lumpia. Is that the spicy vinegar?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you have something like a restaurant, you're there every day, which is fine if that's what you like. But then you can't. It's hard to go anywhere, and especially if like you're the cook or the chef, you're really locked in there. And you find somebody else that can cook, you can trust somebody to run it. If you're going anywhere, you're kind of locked into place. I don't really want to be locked into place. I just want to be able to get up, pack a couple bags, hop on the bike, and go where we want to go.
No.
I don't really want to have a regular job either, and that, so I mean, because then you're tied down, can't go where you want when you want. Same thing if you own a business or a restaurant. Yes, I know a restaurant is a business, but there's a lot of businesses that aren't restaurants. These are hot. Very good. Very temperature hot from cooking. Yep, that. And if I get monetized, I get monetized. If I don't, no big deal. Yeah, you don't have to have a lot of sugar, but I mean, for our dessert has been fruits or like fried bananas. It's not super sugary. It's not like we're eating ice cream and cookies and stuff most of the time. Thanks, Jasper. Yeah, I do most things my way. I take advice, but even if I go a different way, it doesn't mean I'm ignoring the advice or I don't appreciate it. I've just done enough of my life that I live my own life, and I take the advice and I evaluate it and figure out which way I'm going to go. But from early on, I told you I was coming to Duma. I wanted a Marina girl. She happened to be here. Told you I was going to get a Honda ADV. I got a Honda ADV. I knew the weather and the humidity and the traffic were going to be fine for me. I didn't even really know why the traffic was going to be okay for me. And I'm like, most of the motorcycles around here sound like ATVs out in the dunes. There's no signs or lights out in the dunes, and there's not many wrecks out there, and everybody just kind of watches where each other are, and when you come up to a choke point, you just flow through it. And I realized growing up driving ATVs in the dunes was very much like driving over here every day. Yep. There you go, Jasper. Brick and mortar karaoke will be over tomorrow. I was actually in not just choir, but chamber singers, and chamber singers was like the more advanced section of choir at my school. And they would take us on the tour bus at the school and take us around to different churches to sing for church service. So I can legitimately sing. Nice, you know. We talking video or what? Residual income is good. Spicy? Yeah, I agree. Is this potato or is this chowder?
Radish.
Radish? Oh, nice. That's good.
It just looks chayote, right? But it's sour this a bit.
I like it. White radish. Nice piece of tuna. So good. She's always watching me like a hawk, like every bite I take. Like, is he liking it? Is it good?
Of course.
So it's like, it's too salty, isn't it? Right, it's too salty. I'm like, no, it's great. It's perfect. Are you sure? Chuklang? Are you kidding? Are you pulling my leg? No, sweetie, I love the food. If I don't like something, I just won't eat it. Are you sure?
Pineapple.
I don't think that was daikon.
I don't know.
I've had daikon. I don't think it was daikon. It really looks more like, almost more like a rutabaga than a, because I've had daikon. Yeah, she's an awesome woman for me. And we have fun, like all the time. We're giggling and laughing, and she's dancing around, being silly, tickling me. But, shh, stop. Shh.
Ay, nako. Stop na.
Oh my gulay.
I got 30 hours of my life.
Nice. Stop now. Sleep now. Eat now. You're right. There's nothing like a Filipina. Girls in the U.S. are not like this, and that is awesome. Because she's everything I hope she would be. She's sweet. She's a good cook. She's always checking on me.
At your back.
On my back. Wind died down a little bit, but I'm also eating spicy food now, so yes, I'm wiping more.
We're eating hot.
Go cook. every time something isn't quite right, she's like, Hanako! It's not just something she says on her stream. She says it all the time. Hanako! Sanao! She'll just be like talking under her breath. Hanako! She's making side eye at me right now because I'm talking about her. She's so cute. I wish I could capture most of the looks she makes, but by the time I get the video camera or the camera on her, she's changed the expression or something. I'm just gonna have to like put a secret camera up somewhere so I can capture some of these faces she makes. They're hilarious. I'm not gonna spill it this time. It's hard to show it, but tuna sinigang. They had it. It was one of the first things I tried on the Lubbock River cruise, and hers is just as good. The other thing we did, I had a huge plate of food, just huge heaping plate of food, and I got down and the last thing on my plate was a banana. And I knew that since it had been on my plate, they would throw it away if it cleared the table, so I was like, had my chest bag open, slipped that thing right in. Immediately, she's like looking at me and pointing, "You're Filipino now! Take the banana!" And she looks over at Matet, "Si Filipino now! Filipino do that!" We had chicken tinola yesterday, right?
Yeah.
We had chicken tinola yesterday. That was amazing.
Tinola fish not yet.
Not the fish one yet, but I like tuna sinigang. I really like the sour soup. Last Friday at lunch, in the morning we went to Hypermart. At lunch she made chicken adobo. That night we went out to Sans Rizal on the boulevard for dinner. And I got a bistro chicken. Her chicken adobo was better than the bistro chicken. They have a really good 4-cheese lasagna at Sans Rizal.
No rice.
I love rice. I got used to it in Hawaii, so it doesn't bother me. But we have it sometimes, but the main bulk of our food is the meat or soup and vegetables. We have fresh vegetables almost every meal. Our dessert is usually fresh fruit. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of times that for dinner we don't necessarily have rice. I'll have meat and veggies. Fruits.
I will make salad.
And we have spicy vinegar for the lumpia. Oh my gulai. I think that's like a pickled onion. I have not tried durian yet. It's Durian.
I don't like durian.
I want to try it. I have had durian candy, and I liked that because you got the flavor, but you kind of sidestepped the smell. I liked the durian hard candy. I've seen lots of videos with durian fruit. I'm already eating less rice, and if I don't finish something, it's usually the rice I'm not finishing. I'll finish the leftover vegetables before I finish the rice. We're actually eating very clean, very healthy. Virtually no processed foods except for like the sauces and stuff, but you look at the ingredients and it's pretty healthy. This stuff's awesome. Spiced coconut vinegar, mild hot. I want medium hot. But this vinegar is awesome for all sorts of stuff. It's really good. Dipping the lumpia in it. It's also good. Get a little bit of rice with the sauce on it. And get some of the sour soup with it.
My rice is half lap.
While you're sweating out the good stuff, make sure you get fiber with your rice and meat syrup. Yep, I love quinoa. And the trick with quinoa, you can make it in a rice cooker. Just put the rice cooker on brown rice setting, and you don't have to do anything special to cook quinoa. Now, if you make it let's say for like breakfast, when you cook it, add some cinnamon and maybe a little nutmeg and stuff, and you can basically make it like a porridge. Really, really good. A little coconut milk on there. Quinoa is a very good hot porridge, and you just cook it on brown rice setting of a rice cooker. And quinoa is good. Quinoa is like the only grain that has protein. I need to link you to the rice cooker we have. It's actually an aroma, and it's only like $48 on Amazon. But what's cool about it, you can do white rice, quick rice, which it basically speed cooks the white rice. It's not as good a texture. You can do brown rice, quinoa, but you can also do a saute and simmer. Like let's say you want to saute mushrooms and onions and then have it for like a slow cooker. Then as soon it detects when you put the liquid in, so the weight changes, and it sifts it over to simmer. And you can run that thing like a, basically like a crock pot for slow cooking. And it makes better rice. I've had $100 Japanese endorsed rice cookers. The aroma rice cookers are better. And it was about $48 on Amazon. You can steam it. I mean, you can do that with a lot of rice cookers, but this thing is so much easier because it cooks it the perfect amount of time. As soon as it's done cooking, it beeps at you to tell you it's done, and then puts itself on a up to 12-hour warmer mode. So as soon as it's done, I just stir it, and like every couple hours I stir it. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I haven't started Lazada yet, but I will. Our Ninja coffee maker is being delivered sometime today. It was supposed to be delivered yesterday. The people at Ninja Van evidently aren't great with addresses because one of my shirts showed up and my coffee maker was supposed to get here yesterday too, but they put it in the van that went to Dumaguete, not the van that came to Valencia. I was like, why didn't they deliver the same at this? And when the guy called later in the day and he found out that we were in Valencia, he's like, oh, that's not my thing. I'll put it in the van for the other guy tomorrow. And we're like, oh, okay. But it'll be here today. Hopefully it has everything this time. I ordered button-up shirts maybe less than a week ago. Maybe last Friday, so maybe a week. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 different shippers. Sometimes Ninja Van delivers, sometimes another one delivers, sometimes DHL delivers. Trying to do a return on DHL is a pain in the butt though. Yeah, but even if it's 2 weeks, just the fact that we can still order from Amazon is awesome. So good, sweetie. Thank you. Even if it's under the table and you don't see it, we're holding hands like all the time. Wow. 2 years ago it took 35 days. That's really good. Well, they probably initially started it up slow to see how it would do and realized, oh wow, we can sell a whole lot of stuff even in the Philippines. I'll find out if this is daikon radish or some other type. Whatever it is, it's really delicious. Hey, Rita's Life, how you doing? Salamat. Got tuna sinigang, rice, homemade lumpia. So good. I don't know what she said.
Side dish.
Hmm?
What's your this one? This ice cream. The lumpia and
Lumpia and tuna sinigang.
sweeting.
Sweeting. And here's one of the main dishes. It's not a side dish.
You're so funny. What? Hi guys. I'm finished now. Ay naku.
Kinda cool. Sweetie, sweetie. That's how she says sweaty, sweetie. I'm a little sweetie right now. You're always a little sweetie. What are you talking about?
What? Ay naku. Tuna.
A little bit, not as much. How you doing, Herbie? Back again.
I'm not hiding.
Really good tuna we got at Valencia Wet Market. She's a very, very good cook. And the Tisoe spiced coconut vinegar. Any grades that I think should go back out? This needs to go to the US. I'm telling you, if people tried it, they would buy it like crazy. You think kimchi, maybe not. It's got a light kimchi flavor, a light kimchi smell. It's really just a really good chili sauce. A little bit of sweetness, bitterness. I put it on everything. I even put it on banana Q and turon. Have a cigar in my life too. Nice boss, Herbie. I'm telling you, she is an amazing cook. I can't wait for to have a little bit bigger place so we can have people over and try her cooking.
I'm shy now.
It's amazing, sweetie. She's all shy about her cooking. I would pay in a restaurant for her food. I don't mess around when it comes to food. If I say something about food, I mean it. If I don't like it, I'm not going to eat it. Because if you pretend to like a food, that's how you end up eating something every day that you hate for 50 years. You're better off to be honest about whether you like food or not. So you're not eating something grody for years and decades. She's so bossy. Eat nah, sleep nah.
Just in the chat.
That's awesome. Herbie and Jasper in here, Philip Massey. That's not her telling me, that's my gut telling me, poop time. The code brown alarm starts going off. The water's part of through the crowd, so I can make it to the head of the CR. Rich crispy pata.
Crispy pata is just like fried pork.
I don't know what the pork sausage is.
I think they have downstairs in the restaurants. And there in San Ribaus, they have pork sisig. I saw that.
We've had a few legit blackouts. Some have been a couple hours. One was we got back and the power was out, and it didn't. They said it was going to be out. It was a Sunday when we got back from the hole. They said it was going to be out till 6. It came back at like 4:30. Gary Host, I'm loving the move. 19 days today. Sunday at 10:15 local time will be 3 weeks since I got here. Let's ask the local. How have I been doing with the food? Up here. How have I been doing with the food? How am I doing with eating local food?
He's doing good, guys.
And how
I
am
love the food.
how am I doing with the weather and the heat and the humidity?
He's not sweating now.
Not much anyway,
Yeah, not much.
unless I'm eating spicy food. How do I do in the traffic on the motorcycle?
For now you're so patient though.
Are you scared riding behind me on the motorcycle here?
Now, guys. Nicole said, is it cold or hot here?
Thanks, Jasper. I was just grinding away hours. I mean, even if they weren't great in the U.S., I did like almost 930 hours there. So, is it cold or hot? It's hot. Let me get you a live weather update. It is 88 degrees here in Valencia.
34.
Feels.
Feels 34.
I do Fahrenheit. I do Fahrenheit. It's 88 degrees Fahrenheit. 100 feels like 100 degrees. 88. Nope. 71% humidity. I'm way happier. I'm way more relaxed. Lots of people have said it. They can tell just the way I hold myself is more relaxed. She's happier too. I mean, yeah, she was already in the Philippines, but since we've been together, you can tell her demeanor has relaxed and she's even more smiley and more happy than she was before. Oh, there's 12 Collect again talking about edging. Nicole, we are eating tuna sinigang, which is Filipino sour soup, rice, and homemade lumpia. Lumpia in the U.S. are itty bitty. They're like half this size. These are big old lumpias. I like them. This was really nice tuna we got at Valencia Wet Market. 12's okay, Jasper. I'm waiting for him to say something really stupid. He said edging last time. I could eat this tuna sinigang every single day and be happy.
Was that deleted?
Uh, 12 collector is like borderline. I'm giving him rope to drag himself out to deep water. I hadn't banned him yet, but so far he hasn't been too outrageous. Hey, Tick Boy. Doing great. So Jasper and hyena demeanor is somebody else you know, but not Peter. Oh really? You've banned over 1,000 people? Wow. It should be subscribers / haters, so you'd be over 50,000 right now. 51K almost. Oh, I thought maybe it told you in the creator section. Nicole, what do you think? What does his name say? Jasper in the Philippines. Where do you think Jasper is living, Nicole? Avoid in the Philippines. Avoid Pagpag. Avoid balut. Be careful around street food. Definitely don't drink any water or juice unless it's a 4 or 5 star place, unless it's sealed or you watch them press it and they do not add any other water or ice or anything. Yep, avoid those two. Let's see. Oh yes. Interesting. You want filtered water. Everybody drinks bottled water, filtered water. Even locals for the most part, unless you're like in the deep province. But even a lot of them will, if they have a deep well, will still probably boil the water. No, it appears Nicole was confused about whether or not your name meant you were actually living in the Philippines. But it's a long account. It's not a channel account, but it's a long account, so it's not, doesn't look like a newly made troll account. So I'll give her the benefit of the doubt at the moment. I'll let them hang themselves for a while. If it gets crazy, then I'll ban them. But at the moment, if they hang around and they're not saying anything too crazy, I let them, give them a little bit of rope, trying to get the watch hours in. I was a little bummed out because I wasn't sure when we got back when she made tuna sinigang if it was going to be as good as the boat. It's just as good. Just as good as like a 4.5, 5-star floating restaurant buffet. Yeah. She looked surprised, like, I don't know if I trust you about it yet. Well, I'm still getting situated, but what do? I'm working on getting monetized on YouTube, so this is what I do for work right now, even though I'm not getting paid yet. I'm early retired, so whatever we want to do. She does YouTube too, so she's not tied down to a regular job. Yeah, but I don't have any IT certifications that would apply. I'm sure I could get them, but I'd really rather not if I can help it. Exactly. Jasper does YouTube. I'm doing YouTube. She does YouTube. My job's going to be going to waterfalls and hot springs and beaches and different islands. I always joked when I was in the Navy that I wanted to be create a new rating for the Navy and call it an LT, a leave technician. And your job was to go around to different places and figure out the best things for people to do on leave and then schedule it out for them. So basically, I'm a leave technician now. I can be out here showing you guys what to expect if you want to move here, if you want to visit, things to do, things to avoid. Thanks, Ekanel. When I got out of the Navy, when I was waiting on going into the shipyard, I got hired on as Geek Squad at Best Buy. And it was right around the time that TV show Chuck was out, so it was pretty funny. But I got hired on there. And in less than 3 months, they had already made me permanent so they could give me medical benefits because they wanted me to stay. My manager's like, give me like 4 or 5 years and I'll have you a manager. I'm like, he was paying me almost like $14.75 an hour. The only people at Geek Squad that made more than me was him and the 2 supervisors. And he couldn't pay me as much as them because I was just technically one of the worker bees. But there had been people that had worked there like a year and a half, almost 2 years, and weren't permanent employees yet. I had employee of the quarter, made permanent. He wanted me to stay, teach me to be a manager and stuff in like 5 years, and I'm like, I'm bleeding $1,200 to $1,500 a month right now by working here and not working at the shipyard. So he's like, I understand it. Have a good time. I was gonna keep doing it for a while for the discount because it was very good discount, but I started working 6-7 days a week, anywhere from 8 to 12 hours a day, and I was just like, nope. Last thing I wanted to do was be at work at 6 a.m., get off work at 4 p.m., basically hightail it 40 minutes to Best Buy, change, and work until 10:30 or so at night. It wasn't that I didn't want to be a manager. It was there's no way I could have survived for 4 or 5 years at a $1,000 to $1,500 deficit, waiting until I made manager. They were paying me like $14.75 an hour, and the shipyard started me at like $32.40. What does the military train you for from the beginning? They teach you leadership constantly. I can manage people no problem. I don't really want to be a manager, but I know how to be. I've been trained most of the last 30 years to be in leadership positions. Oh, usually I finish the soup, but I'm already full. I'm also a bit sore because I did just a little while before lunch pass the companion stone to the one I passed Tuesday morning at 3 a.m. So I'm like, I'm hurting way too much for it to just be exit pain from the kidney stone I had. I said, there's probably another one in, and sure enough, passed it today just before lunch. See if I can avoid the wind blowing it away. Oh, well, let's put this over there. I don't really need the food by it. That's an evil little sucker. I have to put a flashlight on it. What's that? That's the kidney stone I passed about 2 hours ago. Imagine that coming out of your business. Yeah, super fun. That's probably like number 54 since 2007. That's fun. So I was sore the last few days, and I'm like, hey, it's Thursday, I shouldn't still be sore. A little after breakfast, I went to the CR, I'm like, oh, one's moving. Like an hour later, went back in, I was like, plink. Oh, yep, there it is. You dig? No, you're good, Jasper, man. I can sell the kidney stones for money. No, they are not smooth. Basically, think like the inside of a geode, but you know, they're like curved in. So just like basically if you could invert it so it's sticking out, if you look at it really close, it's very, very sharp and angular, just like a crystal in a geode. That's not even the biggest one that I've had. I didn't even bring it out with me. The biggest one I had was like probably 6 or 6.5 millimeters, and they say they usually don't pass if they're over like 4.5 or 5. Kidney stone jewelry. Jasper, you still in here? If you are, I'll go down and show you the motorcycle again. Yeah, I've had over like 50 of those things. I've had 2 laser blasted. I've had 2 ultrasound blasted. The laser, they send a endoscope up your area, hit it with a laser, retrieve it, put a stent in, because it's very scratchy, so they want to let the tissue exiting the kidney and the ureter go into the bladder recover. And the other one, they put like this big, basically transducer on your side by your kidney, and it's like taking a giant rubber band and going snap. But they blast it with ultrasound. It basically shatters it into little pieces that you then pee out. Yes, when they do a laser, they go up the urethra. Luckily you're asleep. They knock you out for it, laser it, put the stent in after they recover the pieces, let it heal. Now, the part that you're not asleep for, Some doctors use stents where you basically got a string hanging out, kind of like a tampon, and they can just you give it like a little tug and it releases it, and then they pull it out while you're awake. My doctor did not use the one with the string. So as I was awake, he gave me a little numbing medicine and then a little numbing shot. And as I'm awake, an endoscope that's like probably bigger around than the number 2 pencil, like the outer part of a pencil. It's flexible at least, but while you're awake, up your business to go up almost to your kidney and retrieve that stent. Yep, I'll take you guys down and show you the bike. Actually, let me get Chi out here and she can watch me go in a circle real quick. I've had a lot because my body is not alkaline enough. And so the oxalates build up. And oxalates come from things like almonds, green leafy vegetables, salmon. Basically, look at the chart of foods they tell you that you should eat to eat healthy and compare it to the chart of foods that are high in oxalates to avoid if you have oxalate stones, which is what I have. They're pretty much the same list. So mine are not from tea, energy drinks, and coffee, stuff like that. Can you go downstairs? Can you come downstairs and like hold it while I ride the motorcycle for a sec? You can still be on the call. She's talking to family on the phone. But... Emma!
Yeah, this.
I have the keys.
Tapos ma.
Okay, hold that.
Move the camera.
Oh yeah.
Okay na. Wala, naghali na sila. Naghali na sila, Bing. Wala ta si ano, si Marging, Bing. It's too fast. Oh my gulay. Nag-practice motor. Ano, Beng? O gani, gambalan ko ang tag-iya nga. Wala to na sa may ano, sa bakery. 2 months. Okay lang. Okay na ganyan. Ooh.
What do you think, guys?
Naman.
Now, what do you think about her? Haha.
Kay? Nga ano? Ma-party lang kayo daliwat. Kita lang anay.
Proud of the bike, proud of the girl. Yeah, man, it is not loud like an ATV like most of the motorcycles here. She's just purring like a kitten. Right, Jasper? 19 days, actually, only 19 days. Dramatic life changes. been to Bohol for 3 days already. Bought a motorcycle already. I'm already not sweating like a pig most of the time. Most of the sweat I have right now is because of the spicy food, and also the wind died down a little bit. $2,700 for that bike. 160cc. Warren's jealous because his is only a 150. Ron Garcia, come to the Philippines, dude. Oh, I wasn't a loser in the West by any means. I was doing just fine. It was 152,000 pesos, which is approximately like 1,700 or $2,706 or something like that, US. Not exactly mukbang talk. Well, you know, I'm an equal opportunity kind of guy. I drink a ton of water. Even before I came to the Philippines, I drank a ton of water. And I know I need to drink extra water because I'm sweating out here. So I drink lots of water. It's not about drinking enough water. Yep. Frank, the German guy, was trying to talk me into the NMAX. And luckily Warren was there. Because he's like, no, NMAX is more for on-road. ADV is short for adventure bike, so it's made for off-road as well. Not like super dirt bike like through the mud, but it's good for gravel and dirt roads. It's what I was going on was a dirt road, and it doesn't wiggle around at all. She's just rock solid on it. You don't have to ride with helmets. We have helmets. I was driving like 500 feet, so I wasn't going to put my helmet on for that. Thanks, Philip. There's a motorcycle with smaller than mine, and it had the dad, little girl sitting in front of him, another kid sitting behind him, so that's 3, and then mama sitting behind that. So there were 4 of them on this little tiny motorcycle, and that thing, it was only a little smaller looking than mine, but they had that thing going up the hill and basically just cranked open on the throttle. Not like mine. Let's see. Actually, when I got my GS11 10 step, which was in March, I had just reached 6 figures, not including my VA disability. So in March, I just finally broke 6 figures. And I also didn't include overtime. I was probably over 6 figures easy every year with overtime. I did 13 years on submarines as a sonar tech, so I got to be Jonesy like Humphrey October. I got out as a Gold E6. I went into the shipyard as a GS11 3-step and just capped out at 1110. I could have been a GS12 like 14 years ago, but I really didn't want the additional stress of having to manage people by being a lead or being in charge of testing. So, yep, I was a sonar tech. I wanted to be Jonesy after reading and watching Humphrey October. Bro, I remember you, John Michael Manolut. Okay. There's beautiful single Filipinas all over the place. Yeah, but they're not the same. I don't know where Ron is. I don't know if Ron said. But Asian girls in the U.S. did not act like she did. Not close. Let's see, what else was I talking about? I got distracted. I'm also technically blonde, so I can leave mid-sentence and forget what I was saying. What was I saying? I don't know. It's back there somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen plenty of videos of American Asian girls that talk just like all the other 304s in the West. There's no Asian accent. They are straight up. They may look Asian. They are as American as a freaking white girl, and just as fucking annoying. No thanks. Yeah, but Vegas, you get a lot more probably actual foreigners too, like foreigners to Americans. So you may find some that aren't fully westernized yet. Yeah, I don't play with attitude either. If I came out here and, like, if she had had an attitude or something, I'd have been like, I'm cool, I'll find somebody that's a little sweeter. But I knew she was going to be sweet when I got here, and she's been exactly like what I was seeing in her streams and how I figured she was going to be. She's been just as sweeter. Amazing cook. I wake up in the middle of the night. She'll sit bolt upright and ask if I'm okay. Are you okay? Why aren't you sleeping? You can't sleep good. Making sure I'm all right. Snuggles up with me all the time. I can be out here, and if I finish my water, I'll be thinking about, okay, in like 5 minutes, I'll go get myself some more water. She'll get up and come back and hand me more water. I didn't ask for it. Yeah, those are some good questions, Jasper. Nicole, you should definitely answer whatever questions Jasper asks you. Correct, Ron Garcia. Jasper's the one that got me out here. I was already looking at it, but he gave me great information. It's Me channel with Corey and Raquel, Overstay Road. He goes by, he jokes around, calls himself King Marco or King Marcus, but he's got a good channel, and he shows you kind of everyday life. That's kind of what you'll see a lot from me, cooking, and there's times it'll be more travel vlog style, but it'll be all over the place. Can't forget it's me. Now I will say, they're a little different than when I started watching a year ago. She's had enhancements. He's got hair plugs. They've got the gym done, so they're both working out. He's like totally ripped. So they're still great. They're not what they were previously. They're like moving to Thailand, like permanently, or as a second residence. I think when I found his cost of living video about a year ago, it was a few months old at that point. Yeah, she's very westernized now. I do not want to do that with Chi. I like how she is. So I'm not trying to take her to the U.S. I'm not trying to change her. I just want her to be herself. Second place, maybe. Where are you at, Nicole? I was born in Portland, and I grew up in Bandon, Oregon, half an hour south of Coos Bay. Who are we talking about? It's Me, Corey, and Raquel. awesome people. They've just changed a lot in the last year or so. Not necessarily bad, just different. She's a little more westernized. She still seems really sweet, but she's not as shy. She talks more a lot. In fact, slow her down. They did a video and she did a lot of the talking, and he's like, well, this is about 3 pages. I will call this one done. She really had about 6 or 7 pages she wanted to cover. But he's got their gym. They've got a full gym, detached from the house, but enclosed, and it's covered getting over to it. That place would easy be probably $1.5 million, and it cost him like 116,500 ish. It was a year and a half or 2 years ago. He priced it about 8 or 10 months ago with inflation in the Philippines, and even with inflation, it would still only cost about 135,000 US. Oh, you're from Coos Bay. Well, it's been a while. Yeah. 135,000, basically current today prices, maybe tack on a little bit, tiny bit more for inflation since he did that. You can ask whatever you want. I may not answer. The food out here is very good, but I have always liked Filipino food, Asian food in general, Mexican food, Hawaiian food. I've always really liked ethnic food over, say, American food. Yeah, but I mean, I sold my house for more than that, but I mean, I had to pay off my bills and things. But I wish I had had that kind of money sitting around, because really, under 140,000 to build that place. Now that was, I think, what it cost to build it. I don't know if that included the amount for the lot, and I don't know if they've ever said how much the lot was. And she had money saved up from her job, and she bought the lot outright. Your ex-husband is from Bandon. Right on. If we talked about this, it was a while ago, so you have to forgive me for not remembering. Yeah, she's got like 4 or 5 sisters too. They all have degrees. One of them has a doctorate, I think. Yeah, I'm from Bandon. Interesting. That's very interesting. I forgot. Now that you mention it, I remember that, but I had forgotten because I hadn't talked to you in a long time. Interesting. There's not that many people in town anymore that I know. I've been gone for a very long time. Start selling things. Yeah, you can get real dicey quick though with licenses, because if you're going to run a business from here, you've got to have a license. You can't do it on a tourist visa. Oh, I mean the actual channel name. Yeah, I was trying to keep it real easy though, so people can look it up easy. He's not joking. He has a Benz in storage in Vegas or LA. Yeah. I know they may not know. I also didn't want it to be too terribly complicated. I don't want to spend 5 minutes explaining my channel name every time I give it to somebody. Oh my gula, it's hot.
Hot na?
Yeah. What you doing? You on video call?
I'm talking to my mom. But it's,
Okay.
sorry, excuse
You going outside now? You going outside now? Are you going outside now?
I will fix the dishes.
Okay, thank you. Just seeing what's going on. Let me figure out which cord is my next best power cord and hook that up. Just getting resituated in the room, guys. I'm ready to cool down a little bit. Keep track of which phone's mine and which one's hers. Well, if you are subscribed to the channel and you set it to all notifications, then you'll know if I go live. That might be a good thing to do if you're wanting to see it more. I've gone live almost every day since I've been here, even when we're in the hole most days. Yeah, I totally agree, Jasper. I wanted a four-door Jeep Wrangler or a Gladiator. I wanted this and that. I wanted a newer TV. 19 days. We have a TV right there. We may turn it on soon, but so far 19 days in, that thing has not been turned on once. I've watched some stuff on YouTube and I look at news on Telegram, but that's the extent of it. Yeah, they've got a movie theater at Robinson's Mall, which is, I think, 12 to 15 minutes away. Yeah, I love Netflix and streaming stuff too. It's just, for me, it's very impressive to have been here 19 days and not to have had the TV on at all. Because sometimes I'll turn it on just for background noise, but it seems like we're almost always doing something or going somewhere. So it's just been a very, not just food wise, but just activity wise and what we're doing with our downtime. Very healthy, not looking at the idiot box all the time. Because trust me, I'm happy chilling out and binging a show for 3 days. Totally cool with doing that. Let's see. For anybody that wasn't in my streams about the time I was leaving the US, these are my, I have like 5 different colors. These are Keen water sandals. They're designed to go right into the pool or the ocean. They've got antibacterial stuff in the sole so bacteria doesn't grow. So you can go right into the water with these and wash them off when you come out. They're super comfy. I get ingrown toenails. These are pretty, like you would have to really step hard to smash that down. So having the toes covered like that for me is super good. If I have a kid or a person or a dog step on my feet, I'm not going to start crying because they got my ingrown toenails. This one from a distance looks like camo. That's actually a Smokey the Bear hat licensed by U.S. Forest Service, funny enough. Let's see here. Catch up on the chat again. to get unraid. Yeah, and Keens are very popular work shoes. They're also really good safety shoes in the shipyard. So I was initially going to look at like Tevas, and as soon as I saw Keens, I was like, I better look closer at these, especially since they had the enclosed toe. And the some brown ones I got were kind of a brown color, and black ones were on sale from usually $124.95 down to $16.99, I think. And then another pair I got was, I think, 95, and on one of the colors, I think it was the second one I showed, was the full price at like 124. Yeah, I just put those on, no socks, and they're also better for riding a bike, a motorcycle here, because while boots are best, at least my toes are covered. Like, so if somebody comes by and rolls over my toes, they're not going to be straight tire gravel toes. Yep. So good stuff. You should see all the motorcycles rolling around here. No helmets, 3 or 4 people, and 2 to 3 of those people are kids. No helmets, not even proper sandals, just straight on flip flops. No helmets. Yeah. I watched a lot of, not so much TV the last like 3 years, but definitely a lot of streaming. Haven't been in a lot of water yet, so, but you definitely want good water shoes if you're going to go in the ocean so you don't like step on an enemy or something else, get stung if you can help it. We have helmets. I have steel-toed military boots if I need to wear those. I do have long pants if I need them, but I don't have like a motorcycle jacket or whatever. I mean, I just bought the thing 5 days ago, guys. I'll show you the helmet I got. So you can wear it like this, like a half helmet. Looks like I'm in a fighter jet right there. Let's see here. Put that up. Vent up and down there. Got a nice visor here, so you can run it full face if you want. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Vents on top. And we both have one of those. Hey Ben Gibson, how you doing, man? Yeah, I may put some stickers on it eventually, but I liked that it was solid black. Early dinner? Ask him how early, because tell him we just got done eating at like 2:30 or 2. Yeah, it's a little heavy for her. For me, it's not heavy like at all, but she's itty bitty. I mean, she's like 110 pounds soaking wet, 5'2" on a good day. Smaller is better for me, so I think my upper limit was 5'2". Say hello.
Hello, guys. talking to Bella.
She's text messaging Bella Warren Nickums, Filipina. Leave me alone. I'm talking to Bella. Yeah, that's a real nice helmet, and it was only like 7,800. Well, they had to have given us a deal because it was supposed to be on 78.95 or something like that pesos each. We got 2 of them, but it only came out to like 14 something, 1,400 and something, or sorry, 14,000 something pesos. I was expecting it to be almost 16,000, so they had to have given us a little bit of a discount. Nice, Ben. Awesome. I hope you, if you didn't get it, make sure you get one of the DJI mics too. You can't connect 2 of them, but you can connect one of them, and you can buy just one of them at a time. I think it's better to buy the set, but at least get one of them so you can have a good mic on. Because good mic audio can really make or break a channel. There's channels that didn't have a decent mic, and I never listened to the channel again. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I thought about one of those even with my GoPro, but now that I've been using the GoPro, I have no need for it. I got the Creator Edition Hero 12 GoPro, and I can use this. It has a battery in it. I can plug it in here. I can use the controls here. So this will charge it up multiple times. It's got a built-in tripod, so you can like turn it this way, turn it like this, and record. You can hold it like this. I got the Max Mod, which takes that lens is another $100, but it takes it from like 152 degrees or 154 degrees up to like 176 or 178 degrees, all sides. Yeah. I wasn't necessarily an audio nut, but when I looked at a channel and they were standing like 10 feet from the phone, so you could barely hear them anyway, and then it was windy, so you could hear them even less, but you could hear the wind even more. And I mentioned to them, like, you guys really should get even a cheap set of mics. They're like, yeah, we're saving up. And I'm like, you can get a pair for $50. The DJIs are a lot more, but you can get a decent pair for $50 on Amazon. Yeah, we're saving up. And I was like, next. And I never went back to their channel because it was so bad. That's what's nice about the GoPro. It's water resistant, but I've got a waterproof case for that. I can have the max lens on, or I can take it off and have a waterproof case with the max lens off. Yeah, if the video is so-so, but at least the audio is good and clear and I can hear it well, I'm a lot more forgiving. If the picture's perfect and the audio's garbage, I'm just not going to put up with that crap. All right, Nicole, sleep well. Oh, sometime we have Jasper tell a story. We'll have to do that soon. I think we're probably got to figure out what we're doing for dinner soon. I guess while I've been live, Warren's requested to see if we wanted to go out. There's a Mexican restaurant that's also a microbrew. So we may go out for Mexican tonight, but I am super full still. So he's talking like early dinner, and I'm like, I don't want an early dinner. We just had lunch. I'm full as hell. All right, coming up on 3.5 hours, guys. Thanks for coming in. We still got 10 people, 28 likes.
That's good.
Yeah, it's real good. Jasper's been in here a bunch. I really appreciate that. I know he's a busy dude. His girl may not be there, but it's still pretty awesome to have a very well-known YouTuber in here. Jasper, my sister, and I are looking to buy a Camry next few days. Nice. Yeah, since I've been on the stream, I probably drank close to half a gallon of water, so I'm definitely hydrating a lot. Oh, I try and mention it every once in a while. She reminds me every once in a while how many people, and then I'll go through, hit the like and subscribe. Thanks, Ekino. Yeah, it's not like I have to stop and think about answering questions. Most of it you can ask, and I'm just like boom, boom, boom. And that's not because I'm a Phil's expert, because I'm not. That's because I paid attention to when Jasper talks and other people talk, and I learned that stuff because I want to know it for myself, but I also want to know it so I can pass it on and help other people be successful. I really don't think it's worth it to have an expensive car. I mean, my dream for like 15 or 20 years was to have a four-door Wrangler or a Gladiator when they came out, what, 5-6 years ago, maybe less. And I just don't care anymore. I found out what the best bike was, and my recommended best bike was the Honda ADV, and I've got that. I'm looking at that and maybe a tuk-tuk or like one of the free-wheeled little scooter-looking things that's enclosed like the restaurant here has. I just don't care about stuff anymore. I just want to be somewhere and be happy, and I am. Do we have a big high-end place or townhouse? No, but it's cheap. It lets us save money for doing other things. We're happy. I have that gorgeous little Filipina snuggling up with me at night, checking on me when I need something or if I wake up. That's what's important to me now. And going and doing stuff together and the things that we want to do, we both end up wanting to make videos because we're both doing YouTube, so we get to just spend time doing stuff together, and we'll just cut some video on it too while we're doing it anyway. So, and I would be taking pictures and video even if it was just for my family. If I make a little bit of money off of this, that's great, but I don't have to have it to well, I'm not talking about a business. Like I think Warren said he has one, and what's nice about it is it's 3 wheels, so it's a little more stable if it's storming or something, and it's fully enclosed. So if you need to, it may be rainy, monsooning weather for a while, but you can take somewhere in a trike or a tuk-tuk that you wouldn't go on a motorcycle if it's nasty weather. So I think he said he paid like $215K for that PHP. So I still think that would be under like $4,000. Pretty amazing. Oh, business. Stuff's overrated. Have another car or phone. Possum went walking along. I'm not sure what kinds of animals they have out here. So far, the only things we've heard or seen are the dogs, cats, geckos. Haven't seen any crazy wild animals here yet. Yeah, I mean, there's things I would like to do, but I don't want to have to be monitoring anything or keeping something up where it's taking a lot of my attention. Like the owner of this place, they're closed 2 days a week, so they're open 5 days a week. But he's got to, since he's also the landlord, he's got to be available for calls for broken equipment or AC or no water or something, basically any time of the day. And I don't want to be attached to a place or a business like that. I mean, he's basically at home doing it, but I kind of get the feeling that sometimes he's feels a little bit confined. Really, really nice guy though. A big one. I hear they're good eating. Oh. 19 days today. So tomorrow, yeah, 20, Sunday will be 3 weeks. And I applied for my visa extension yesterday. They said I can pick up my visa and my passport Monday afternoon after 4 p.m. So it was pretty cake. I did. Went to JR Consulting, which he's the guy that's the visa guy in most of the YouTuber videos. In fact, we were sitting in JR Consulting, and who came and sat in the chair right next to me at the next desk? Gio in the Philippines. And I wasn't like trying to take pictures or talk him up, but he comes in and I was trying not to point. I look at her and I'm like, she's like, yep. And they've met before. He's met Gio and Mia. She has. But I introduced myself, and of course, I wasn't even like thinking about giving my actual name. She like says, "This is Storm." I'm like, "Yeah, KuyaStorm." I'm introducing myself by my channel name. But he was really polite. You know, I didn't give him a hard time. He's just in there doing his daily stuff. And then when he left, he said goodbye to us and shook my hand again. And we just, didn't want to impose. But I was in there in case I had to go to immigration as well. For some reason, I had my military boots on. I had full pants, button-up shirt. And she was looking rather businesslike too, with a nice fancy shirt and long pants and high heels. Not high heels, but heels, business kind of shoes, and a nice purse. So we both looked very put together, not just like schlubs off the beach. So that was kind of nice. He may not remember us at all, other than maybe we looked nice, but he's met her before. Get first calendar. So that was pretty cool, just sitting in there to get my visa extension, and enrolls Gio in the Philippines. That was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I was a little starstruck, but I know he's just like me. He's just been here longer, so. But Warren Nickham did the same thing. He walks up to me in Hypermart. He like leans over in front of me. "Do I know you, KuyaStorm?" I was like, "That's me." He's like, "Warren Nickham." I was like, "Oh!" We met in Jasper's chat, and now we're motorcycle buddies out here. He test drove it for me, told me if it was a good deal or not, and I went and got money exchanged and came back and bought it. But yeah, 19 days, and we've done a ton in 19 days. Stress has dropped off a cliff. We're happy together, like pretty much 95% of the time. Snuggling, joking, playing around. She's making awesome food. Bought a motorcycle, spent 3 days in Bohol. Made friends, went over to their house for a nice steak dinner. Oh, what do I have to be negative about? I'm super positive. I'm just trying to list off how much we've done. So much in 19 days, it's not even funny. Yeah, I'm confident we're It's going exactly like I figured it would, exactly like I thought it would. Or is every day going to be easy? No. I'm sure we'll have bad days. I mean, I've already had kidney stones here, 2 of them. I got here and my thumbnail was a little ingrown, and it was hurting even in behold. It's finally healed up now, but it took a while. So, we've dealt with stuff already. Yep, 19 days. 3 days of it in behold. Bought a motorcycle. Yeah, we've done a lot, and we're having a blast. Oh my gulai.
What?
She walks by and I'm like, I can bounce quarters off that butt. I don't think she really understands the references. That's okay, you guys do.
You understand? I'm just smiling at you.
I understand, I'm just smiling at you. Ooh, spicy, spicy. Come here, you. What?
Why this is so tight?
Why this is so tight? I don't know. You tell me, sweetie. Why is it so tight?
I'm busy now. Ah! People watching. Oh no. You see?
I wouldn't say it's bragging. It's just being very happy with what I have. And I'm very happy walking down the street and being like, yes, this is my Filipina.
Ay nako.
Hanako. Yeah, this is us like all the time. It's not put on for the camera. We're messing around all the time. It is time for a little after dinner mint nicotine snack. But I'm way down on the nicotine too, because I would go through one of these, which is 20 pouches, almost every day for a long time. And right now, these have been lasting me about 3 to 4 days instead of a day. But I better get figure out what we're doing for dinner, get some other things sorted out. So just over 3.5 hours now. Appreciate you guys being in here. I hate to end it with 13 people and 30 likes, but 3.5 hours is
That's fine. Mine, I have live like 7 hours.
she says she's had like 7 hours live.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as your phone, it's not.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna keep going for now. What'd Bella say?
What we're doing?
I don't know. Did you talk to her? What did she say? Did you tell
I
her?
thought you were talking to them. Sorry.
No, I asked you to talk to her because I'm on my live stream.
She should just wait for Warren.
Just wait for Warren.
Yeah.
Wait for Warren to what? I can't talk to Warren. I'm on the live stream. And I go. Yes, this is the new Galaxy Watch 7 Ultra. Battery life is very, very good. It's got the newest processor, the smallest die size, so the battery life is extremely good. It's very, very snappy. Let me just take it off my dang wrist. Sensors are the best. I had the Galaxy Watch 3 before, since 2020, and that was getting low life. You see that spinning around? That times out pretty quick, so the settings I have. That's a compass. So as you're turning around, you can see exactly where the watch is pointing. It's got a lot of features. I definitely like it. It's the one that just came out. And I bought it off the Samsung store, so it came with one band. I got the orange one that's made for going in the water, and then it came with another. There was a free one, and it was like a black cloth band, but I haven't changed it yet. But I have it. And I also got the Galaxy Buds 3 Pros, and those have built-in like AI translation too. So if you need to talk to somebody, you tell it like what language, and you can give them one of the earbuds to put in their ear. And I can speak English, and it'll talk to them in Tagalog, and they can speak Tagalog or Bisaya, and it'll translate it right into my ear almost instantly. So the new Galaxy Buds 3 Pros are the ones that have that. They're really nice. And they've got, instead of just kind of the in-ear, they've got the stem piece on it, like the AirPods. Yeah, I can't say enough good about the Ultra. You want the Ultra. They call it a Squircle because it's kind of a squarish case, but it's still got the rounded screen. It doesn't have a spin bezel, but it does have a touch bezel around it. The sensors are a lot better than the Galaxy Watch 3 or 4. And I can't remember if the Galaxy Watch 4 is running Wear OS or Tizen, but I know at least 3 down is Tizen, and they're deprecating that next year in September. So the guy that bought my house wanted to buy the Galaxy Watch. I'm like, no, it's not even, you don't even want to deal with that watch because the battery is 4.5 years old, and the OS is going away because Samsung is now using the Google Wear OS because the Qualcomm's got chips coming out that are specialized for the Wear OS and better battery life and stuff. You can get one. I think it's the Classic has the rotating bezel, but I don't miss it because that's touch all the way around. But I mean, the thing's great, and you can hold it and bring up stuff. You can choose. Of course, it didn't do it when I pushed it there. From there, I can choose like if I'm doing a type of exercise, but I took it right in the pool and it detected that I was swimming. Hey, Cadra Joy, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. It is a good afternoon. I'm gonna have to message Warren real quick. Oh, well, that was a long time ago he messaged me.
Hello? Oh, asa ka na? Sa Valencia, Gas and Go. Tapos pasulod. Sorry? Oo, Gas and Go. Masulod ka na, a restaurant. Okay, tawag ra. Tawag ra kay Nagmi sa taas. Okay, thank you. Oh, your Ninja coming.
Ninja Van is bringing my Ninja Dual Brew coffee maker. This is the second one because the first one came without the carafe, which I could have lived with. What I couldn't live with, it came without the water reservoir that's removable. If you don't have the dammit that holds the water, you can't use the coffee maker. Hey, Matets. We had lumpia and tuna sinigang for lunch. And it was amazing. I hope you saved what was left, right? You saved it for me? No? Yes? No? The soup, the sinigang, you saved it? Yeah, yeah. She's like, that's yes? It's like, really yes. Emphatic yes. Sorry, I had to check my messages and catch up since I wasn't ending the live after all yet. Oh, yes, we had a good lunch. Coming up 3 hours, 45 minutes on the live, which I need. I've got to chunk away at these hours. I figured I would be at 1,500 out of 3,000, but I'm not quite there yet, so I've got to get these hours chunking away. That's yours, okay. Which one's lechon kawali? What's that?
Just like fried. They have certain restaurant like the pork, fried pork.
Fried pork. Ah, I haven't had lechon kawali yet. No. Interesting. They have pakbet and pansa in Taiwan. Figured you would have Thai food. I don't know what the Thai foods are, like pad Thai, things like that. I know they've got a lot of fried pad Thai. Nice. Yep. And most of the meals we've had have been homemade, or even if we got Crispy King, she made vegetables and stuff to go with it. So I've been eating very, very well. Dinner, we've been kind of cutting down or cutting out the rice. Larb Moo. I don't know what that is. Sounds good. Filipino store, nice. Cool. Another spoon.com, mushroom kawali. Yeah, I think she said they have it downstairs here in the restaurant, but I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah.
She says they have it. And I love lechon manok, which is basically roast chicken. Oh, I love Thai food. Right on. I'll check that out. I can click on it on my other phone. Ooh.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's yummy. Nice. Sounds like koala. I was like, what am I eating? Fried koala bear? Koala? I don't know what you call it, koala.
They said we will meet 4:30 at Valencia Plaza.
4:30?
Yeah. 5.
We just finished damn lunch. Oh my god. It's a little too early for lunch for dinner for me. Right on. No, I like chicharrones without the fat on. I know a lot of them here have the fat on or fat off. I would rather have chicharrones without the fat. A little healthier, but also I'm not adjusted to the chicharrones with fat on yet.
Hello? Okay, wait lang.
Ooh, I'll be able to show you guys the
Hi.
box for the Ninja coffee maker. And they did receive the return, so I just got the refund for 190 something US a couple days ago, but she'll be right back up with the Ninja Dual Brew. The Dual Brew is cool because you can either run the pods or you can use reusable pods, which I may do sometimes. I already got some of those that are made out of metal, so I can load up with Death Wish and do it that way if I want to do it easier. But you can also do it by the mug, travel mug. You can go iced coffee, so you fill up the cup with ice and it brews it extra strong straight in, so that the brew accounts for the ice melt, so it doesn't get watered down. Mayroong hapon, Bella, how you doing? Bendejo, how you doing, buddy? Time to eat some hot pepper, huh?
That's Ninja, but this is not for you. My slipper is coming.
Where's my damn coffee maker?
Just maybe later.
Ask him.
Okay.
So that was not the coffee maker yet. That's her slippers. They were supposed to deliver the coffee maker yesterday, but they put it on the Dumagetti van instead of the Valencia van. But they reported it to Amazon that the delivery failed, and if there's 3 failed deliveries, they'll send it back. If they send it back because they put it on the wrong Ninja van, we're gonna have words. I try and be pretty mellow, but come on. No, and part of the reason for that is electricity is not cheap here, and also most of the air fryers are set to US power, and they're like 12 or 1500 watts. And the only power converter I have is a little one right now that's only 350. So at the moment, I don't have a converter that runs high enough for like a Ninja style, which is basically Vitamix quality blender or pressure cooker or an air fryer, because it just draws too much. And I don't have a power converter yet that changes it from 220 to 115. Some of the delivery efficiency is fine, but I mean, when you're loading it up and you have multiple packages for the same address, how do you put it on the wrong van? Did you ask them what they say?
Maybe in the other courier.
How much do you want to bet they put it on the wrong van again? I want my coffee maker, dang it. I ordered the original one before we got here, and it came before I got here, and it was missing pieces, so we had to return it. I'm sure I can get a higher voltage one on Amazon. I just, initially I bought a bunch of stuff so I could bring it here and have it here the day of, but I haven't had a chance yet to. Well, I've had chances. I could have ordered it already, but I didn't think about it. And it's so much cheaper just to use the little gas cooker outside that we do that. And I love air fryers, but oh, nice.
This is just $2.
That's $2. Both for both or for all together? Like these are $2. These are her new slippers she got, and they were $2.
I like this.
How much were these?
Same.
And these were also $2.
Shopee.
Shopee. Sushi. I know he was talking about Mexican. I'm up for whatever food for dinner, but we didn't get done with lunch until 2 p.m. So 4:30. If you guys need to eat, you may want to eat before us, because there's no way I'm going to be ready for dinner at 4:30. We could do beer at 4:30. I'm definitely not up for another meal for probably another 3 or 4 hours, because we had kind of a late lunch. Nice. Let's see. Hang on.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
Yeah. Those look really good. She kind of dances around.
No, don't show me now. I like this. Yeah.
She got her fingers and toes done yesterday. Let me see your fingernails. Sparkly. Green also.
Really? And dark. I don't like that.
Oh, and dark. I do like it. So shush. Hanako. Yeah, and Western women pay thousands of dollars to have the kind of color she is, and she wants to be that color white. I'm like, no, if I wanted that, I would still be in the US. Nice, Ikeno. Break out the bourbon. Beer 30.
Oh my god, it's coffee.
Yeah, I think those are probably about 1.5 inches heels. Those ones might be almost 2 inches.
1.5.
1.5?
Yeah.
They're 1.5 inch lifts, so she's 5, 3.5 in those. I'm shocked I haven't been getting burned. I usually burn in like 45 minutes, and I'm just getting darker. I haven't burned yet, except for maybe the top of my head a little. And I'm wrapping my power cord around. Mexican final decision at what time? Because if you guys need to eat before us, feel free to eat something before us, because we had late lunch. And he sent me the message at like 12:15, but I don't even think we had started eating yet. Well, maybe you can stay less dark up over there in Taiwan. Hanako! Stop with the whiter. Darker's better, more morena.
Can I bath with you, Sis Mati? So we can have 30 minutes.
Well, I bought 2 adapters, but they were only 350 watt.
Ay, naku.
And then I've got a 250 watt that plugs, or 240, 250 watt that plugs in with, look at all those USB-C adapters. Because we've got 3 phones each, the GoPro, all sorts of stuff, power banks. Could you grab my power bank for me so I can charge it, please? Grab the power bank. Thank you. Got that phone and the number 1. So I'm going to change where's this plugged into so I can charge my power bank for later. Yes, more morena for the win. Scrub 30 minutes in the bathroom. Thank you. Take those. Nice Anker power brick. And with that high output charger, up to 140 watts out of the number 1 port. It works itself up, but it'll run anywhere from about 55 to almost 90 watts. So it'll recharge that thing pretty quick. What do you mean? What do I mean about the power bank? That's a power bank, actually external battery. And so I can charge the phone while I'm streaming outside because there's no power outlets out there. So I use the power bank. And one of them is charging the phone and the other one is running the cooler that I have for the phone. Oh, you know what I mean about the power bank. Yeah. So. And I had these when it came out. These are Ultimate Ears Wonder Boom 3. They have Wonder Boom 4. These have micro USB, which I hate. But I haven't upgraded them to the Wonder Boom 4s that just came out that have USB-C yet. But these are totally waterproof and can float, so you can float them in a pool next to you and play music. Bluetooth. What's the output? I forget what the output is on that one. I think it's the, what does it say? I think it's like 2,500, 2,600 watt hours. And with the high output charger, it'll be fully charged. It's at 3.6% right now, and it'll be charged in an hour and a half. So, and it'll charge my phone at fast or super fast. I can't remember if it does super fast, just fast. Are we meeting Matets? I don't know. She's in Thailand, right? So we're gonna meet Warren, Nickham, and Bella for dinner or at least beer. They want to eat, that's fine. They can eat all they want. I'm super full for probably the next 4.5 hours. Weight? Like how heavy is this? I don't know off the top of my head. Most of the writing looks like it's wearing off, so. But I really like Anker products, Anker, on Amazon. This is the Anker 737 power bank. The output really depends on how many things you have attached. I don't remember what the full rating is. But if you look up Anker 737 power bank, it'll tell you all the information about it. Well, it's saying like 4,000, but I don't think that's the whole thing. I think that's each cell is 4,000. I'm pretty sure it's like 24 or something. Hang on. To the Amazon. Yeah, 24,000 milliamp hours, 3 ports, 140 watt output, and that's PD 3.1. Oh wait, no, it's the other one's 3.1. Yeah, it'll yeah, it is PD 3.1 in and out, so it'll recharge and charge at 140 watts. It'll charge an iPhone 13 4.9 times, Galaxy S22 4.5, MacBook Air 2020 edition 1.3 charges. Yeah, super nice. Hey Mary Rose, how you doing? Yeah, so that Anker that I showed you is 24,000 milliamp hours, or mAh, little mAh. No, it's higher now because I flew from Seattle to San Francisco, San Francisco to Manila, Manila to Dumaguete. They were limiting it at like 10,000, but they didn't even look at it. Like they didn't even ask me what the rating was. I think now you can go higher. Been working half day because your daughter has event at her school. Cool. Where we at now? Ooh, I'm over 4 hours today. Holy cow. One of my longest live streams. I think the other one that I did longer, YouTube used to be glitching out at about 2 hours and 10 minutes. I think July 3rd, I did 3, and I think it was between 6.5 and 8 hours over 3 live streams. Yeah, I just flew out. Sunday will be 3 weeks, so it was no problem. And I also had backup batteries for the GoPro and the GoPro and the carry-on. So yeah. Yep, building up the base. I've got to get the 3,000 watch hours so I can get the initial monetization done. Hopefully, let's see, what time is it? Oh, it just went over. Time to see what my YouTube studio says. Please, did I hit 15,000 or 1,500? Let's see where we're at. Almost. As of August 25th, because they run 5 days slow on YouTube Studio, I'm at 1,493 hours. So I'm just 7 hours shy of halfway. But the lives do good. The lives I've been getting on a 2 hour or 3 hour live, I was getting 20 to almost 40 hours of watch hours. No, actually, like Filipinas, anybody in the Philippines has to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. If you're in the US or that's your home of record, like me, I had to get 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. So I'm at a little over 1.27K subscribers. So I've met the first 2 tiers of monetization for subscribers, but I'm almost at 1,500. I've got to hit 3,000 for first monetization, and that gives me super chats, memberships, and a merch store. And then once I get another 1,000 hours on top of that, then I get the next tier of monetization, which includes ad revenue. So trying to get up to 3,000 at least, and then, dude, randoms like you, I'm just a guy. I'm just like you. I just got used to talking on YouTube. When you look at my first couple of videos and my first couple lives, I was super nervous, super shaky voice, but now I'm used to it because I did a ton of hours before I got here back in the US to try and chunk away as much as I could at the watch hours before I got here. Has Chi got there? What, on monetization? Yeah, she's been monetized for months and months. She's at like 9 months on her channel. I don't know what her hours are, but she's over 18,000 subscribers. Yeah, I found her channel in like, I don't know that I said much yet, but I think I found her channel sometime in March or early April. Yeah, yeah, because for the Philippines, they go fully monetized all at once. It's not like 2 tiers. Yeah, I'm just me. So yeah, when she got monetized, she had memberships, super chats. She doesn't have a store, but she could have a store, and she was immediately getting ad revenue. But that's because for the Philippines, it's 1 tier. At least for the initial monetization, it's 1,000 and 4,000. For US, it's 500 and 3,000. To get ads, you have to get another 500 subscribers and another 1,000 watch hours to get ad revenue. So When tomorrow processes, which will be in another 23 and a half hours, I'll be halfway plus on my way to 3,000. So, got to get more videos up, more shorts up. Hopefully, something will catch the algorithm's eye and start recommending it to people. Because if you can do just one or two good videos, one of those alone, if it goes viral, can, or even semi-viral, can give you all the subscribers and watch hours you need. I have more than enough subscribers. I just need the watch hours. Streams and videos, yes. And actually, was it like a week ago? She was watching videos on her phone from my channel, and she figured out that YouTube had started putting ads on it. I don't see any of that, but that's good that YouTube is putting ads on my videos, because that means YouTube sees my content as monetizable. So they're already making money off of my stuff. And if they didn't see me as being able to get monetized, they wouldn't put ads on it. So that's a very good indicator that once I meet the requirements, I'll be a shoo-in for getting monetized. So it should be soon. Soon by another month or 2 months. Yeah, I needed 500 for including the ad revenue. I needed 1,000. I'm at 1.27 thousand. So it's really, I'm fine on subscribers. I need watch hours. So I do have, if you look at my channel, I have a playlist called KuyaStorm Lives, and you can turn off the volume and let that play overnight. And I've got like 90 plus live streams. So anytime you guys play those, that's crunching away at my watch hours. If you can do it, cool. If not, I'll get there eventually. Yes, Bella, you need to convey that more to Chi. US, because I'm still a US, well, I'll always be a US citizen, but even living here, my address is in Washington State for like my bank and stuff. So as far as YouTube is concerned, I'll be paying US taxes even living out here, but my address is reported as Washington State because I'm on a, especially since I'm on a tourist visa. I'm just a long-term tourist at this point. But even when I get an SRRV visa, I'll still be, if I make money, I'll still be paying US taxes. Got a gnat in here somewhere. 4 hours 11, 6 people. All right, 6 people. If you're in here and you haven't hit the like, please hit the like for me. Hit the subscribe if you're new. These are Ultimate Ears, Wonder Boom 3s. You want the actually, you don't want the Wonder Booms, and the reason for that, if you get the ones that are cylinders like you guys have already, and you don't have to necessarily get these, but whether it's yours or the other ones, if you get the cylinder ones, like the Ultimate Ears, you can hook up to like 149 of them. So if you have a party and a bunch of people have those, like I can't link yours and mine, but if you get a bunch of the JBLs or whatever, you can have up to like 140, almost 150 of them. So friends can come over and bring theirs. You can link them all together and have like 7 or 8 people that can throw music to the speakers. And when you see musicians and singers, when they have the earpieces at most of the concerts for what they do, almost all of them are using Ultimate Ears custom molded monitors in their ears. Almost all of the performers are using Ultimate Ears. And they even have one you can get that instead of like taking a mold and sending it back, you put it in, it molds it to your ear, and then you put it in a UV light like the dentist uses, and it hardens it right there at home. So you can do a custom molded studio monitor for your ear right at home. My visa at the moment is a tourist visa. Yeah, some people use the party box. Um, One nice thing about the party boxes, depending on the size of them, you do have to take a screw out, but you can swap out the batteries, so you can get multiple batteries. So that if it runs out, swap the battery in a couple minutes, put the other ones in the charger, and keep going. And most of the JBL speakers will connect to the party boxes. I think they use Auracast. Ultimate Ears uses a different thing, so you can't hook the JBLs and the Ultimate Ears, but you can use JBLs and any other brand that has Auracast, and there's more than just JBL. I think you can actually connect them up. I was tempted to switch over to the JBLs. I really, really like the sound of the Ultimate Ears. These two are, one nice thing about them, they'll hook up and play in stereo. But these ones cannot connect to the cylindrical ones like the Boom, Mega Boom, Ultra Boom, Hyper Boom. They've got another one too now called the Ever Boom, which is like a midpoint between the Hyper Boom and another one. But they're pretty new, and people were having different reviews on those. So I was kind of torn between the JBLs and the Ultimate Ears Everbooms. I was kind of looking at I think it's JBL something plus, and it's got a sling on it. You can hook a bunch of them up, and it's got lights on one end. But those will hook up to all the different JBL speakers. So yeah, if you've got a group of people, tell all your friends, you figure out which speakers you're going to use, get everybody on the same boat, and okay, you buy a speaker, and every time you come over, bring your speaker with you. And you can hook them up and have multiple people sending songs to it. It's a pretty cool system, whether it's JBL or Ultimate Ears or something else. But the sound is very, very good on the Ultimate Ears. And this shape, you don't have to have it turned a certain direction. It's basically I think it fires from the bottom and spreads out 360 degrees. That's one thing I like about them. I'm not sure, S.R. Williams. Do you know if he was on your channel first or Matet's?
Sorry?
S.R. Williams. Was he on yours first or Matet's? Yours? Cheese says you were on Cheese's channel first. Yeah, I'll have to play them for you guys. It's very similar to like the one you had. And that one, the JBL you guys have has great sound. But you can get another one of those. So he could, instead of having it in the middle on the bike, you could have one on the left and one on the right and be playing stereo sound. So you can grab another one of those that matches, even if it's a different color, and have nice stereo sound on the motorcycle even. And I'm pretty sure yours is waterproof as well. Eight people, 31 likes. Thanks, guys. Almost 4 hours and 20 minutes. I should probably get off of here and message Warren and see what we're doing. I think it's a little early for us to have dinner. I could have some beer, but even that I've got to be careful of, because I don't need to have anything that can affect my driving. No, not if I'm going to be riding my motorcycle a ways. I don't need any whiskey, and I wouldn't have more than 1 or 2 low ABV beers. So I'm going to bounce off here and figure out what we're doing tonight. One or both of us may be live again later, depending what time we get done, but we may end up being busy the rest of the night too, because we went over to have dinner at Warren and Bella's house and didn't get home until like 11:30, 11:45 at night. So, but we're just having fun playing it by ear, and whatever we want to do, we just hop on the bike and go. She's super cute. I'm hunting rabbits. Love, no.
Isa! Dalawa! Tatlo! Isa.
Stop hiding.
I'm hiding because I'm doing something. I'm haggard, God!
You're not Haggard. Yeah, she's watching. It takes her sometimes a minute to for the video to catch up. So I can get away with putting it on her before she realizes it.
Stop on me, please!
Stop on me, please. Stop. I'm Haggard. She's not Haggard.
I am.
You are not. Pink.
Ay.
All right, guys, take it easy. Thanks for coming in. We'll talk to you again soon. And let go. Peace.